Good morning, everyone. Good morning. Hello? Hello? Hi, everybody. Can I get a hi, boss? Can I get a hi, boss? Can I get a hi, boss? Hello, everyone. Good evening. Busy week, huh? Hello, boss. Hello. Chat. So remember how I told you that I inquired with a composer if they could make me a new BGM? So it'll take like maybe a month or two to make the BGM, but it's on its way, chat. It's on its way. New BGM. New Twin Tails song. Also, it'll have a few little voice clips in it. A few of my voice clips. And I sent over some voice clips to the composer to add to the song eventually. And one of the voice clips is, "Can I get a hi, boss?" Yeah, so look forward to it. New Tommy song, true. Yes, true and real. The voice clips are so cute. What are you doing, girl? You're streaming. Get out of here. Get out of here. You're streaming. Dachi is literally live. Get out of here. Skedaddle, I see you. Anyway, today we do some work. Sound good, chat? Sound good? We do some work. A little bit of work. It'll be more well, hopefully more interesting to watch than last time, which was just merging layers. It'll at least be a little more to look at than merging layers. So today we start the rigging on the Iron Mouse model. Well, I say we start the rigging, but actually started last night. So I've already done a few mouth shapes and a head turn and stuff like that. But there's more to do. There's so much more to do. So perhaps we should just get stuck into it, shall we? Oh, Mookie, thank you for the 27 months. Thank you so much. And Vashiam, thank you as well for the 51 months. Thank you so much, everybody. You get to catch up on a twin stream. No way. No way. Impossible. Okay. Let me see. I might turn down my YouTube music just a tad. Just a tiny bit. Let me know if you still hear it, chat, or if it's too low, because I can turn it a bit up on this end. Stop being distracting. In the minute I was here, my mods banned someone. Damn. The mod's cleaning up. Deft. You're not deft. Don't lie to me. Is your milkshake tasty? I finished it, and yes, it was very good. I'm going to make more and more milkshakes using this method. I feel like a genius, chat. I'm a genius. Surely the first person ever to work out that I can make a milkshake. Listen, chat. I had a food processor, like a little mini blender, but it kind of broke. So I was like, damn, I can't have smoothies anymore. But, you know, even if I can't have smoothies, I can at least have milkshake. I can still have milkshake, so there's a silver lining, chat. Silver lining. World first, yes. I'm actually the inventor of the milkshake. Did you know that, chat? World first. Look at this head turn, isn't she so cute? Look at this, chat, look at this, so cute. So cute. it good? Isn't it so good? Not to toot my own horn, but isn't it actually like really good? But we have to fix up the mesh on these twin tails. Cute Tomasi is cute? Yeah. What's new, right? Chat, I need to add on my next VTuber model, I need to add a Riz face. It's actually the most necessary thing I'll ever need to do on a VTuber model. Adding a Riz face. What do you think, chat? We're gonna make a quick mesh here so we can start rigging the pigtails. Oh yeah, with the brows like that. Yeah. Yeah, now we're talking. Now we're talking, chat. Riz. I just feel like my current model is very pretty, but it doesn't have a Riz face, you know? It can't accurately convey my Riz levels, chat. How are the VTubers going to know about my Riz? Chat? How are they gonna know? Well, exactly. I need a Riz face, a toggleable Riz face. I mean, it wouldn't be like there all the time, obviously. It'd be toggleable, you know? Can't overwhelm the ladies. Riz. Boss streaming, hello! Hi there. I started off my day with a milkshake. Everything is good. Everything is as it should be. Don't talk to me about glucose spikes. So right now your every face is Riz face and the next model will be toggleable? Wow, that's very flattering. Thank you. You think this is the extent of my Riz? You think my current face is the extent of my Riz? Is that what you think? Is that what you think of me? Think I'm some kind of limited Riz VTuber? Excuse me? Okay, we did the bottom part of the mesh here. You underestimate my power. Exactly. Exactly, chat. Okay, let me just raise some of this. And then we're going and fix this mesh, make it a little more detailed so I can move it as I like. Good meshing in live2D is actually very important. Getting a good mesh means that your parts will move nicely. So I always take a lot of care with the meshes in my projects. It's also good to learn how to optimize your mesh so that you're not using too many vertices, because too many vertices will ultimately make your project too heavy. So you want to use just the right amount in just the right places. Yeah. Looks so confusing. How long does one rig take you roughly? It's hard to say. Without any toggles, it can take maybe like 2 weeks. 2 weeks, I'd say. without any toggles. I'm quite fast though, so I could probably do it in like a week. Without any toggles. The toggles are the bottleneck. I no longer mesh every single part by hand. I do leave some things to auto mesh. But auto mesh honestly is a tricky beast. Doesn't always do what it's supposed to do. So I have to use auto mesh and then clean up a lot of things. So it's like half now. But yeah, VTuber models can take quite a while. And this is just the rigging process. I feel like when it comes to making VTuber models, I'm slower on the art process. I'm faster at rigging than the art. Because the art could take like forever depending on how picky I am. Okay. Yeah, see, so auto mesh doesn't always make the best meshes like this. Like what the heck is this? Like what is it done here? I have to go in and fix this myself. Or not even fix it, I have to redo it completely myself. Cause auto mesh curses. Curse you, auto mesh. I haven't decided how much skinning versus non-skinning I'm gonna use for the hair in this model. I think I will use skinning for the long hair, at least partially. Partial skinning or like augmented skinning might be good. Finite elements analysis tool. I don't know what that is. I have no idea. I don't understand. Help, I'm scared. Okay, so I'm gonna group these two parts together, I think. Yeah, I think I'll group these two parts together. I'll have to number them. 8. Call it 8 plus 9 because it strands 8 and 9. Actually, if I'm skinning it, then... Okay, so... Here's what I'll do. We'll do a partial skinning. I think. This might be a bit tough. So we'll do like pretty closely spaced points here. And then I'll try skinning this using the deformation path. You studied VFX at uni, mostly doing 3D stuff and 2D compositing. Oh, nice. Reminds me a little bit like weight painting in 3D. Yes, it's kind of like, well, actually the glue function in live2D is a bit more like weight painting. But like 2D and 3D do share, live2D and 3D do share a few concepts in some ways. Okay, so what do we have now? Now we can make it move like this. Okay. So I am going to get rid of this one here because I don't want that. Well, do I get rid of it or maybe I will just move it up here. Just move it up here for now. hair's trying to get back to its home planet. Looks awesome already, Twin. Thank you! Weenie, look at the... Look, I did a head turn. Ta-da! She can move her head. But I'm doing some hair rigging right now. Ciao, ciao! Hipping Bat, hello! So the top part of the hair I'm going to put inside the former. I'm going to call it Twin Tail 1, maybe? Or Twin Tail Top. And then another deformer on top of that. Oh, Funkada, thank you for the prime. Thank you so much. Did you do the artwork for her too? Yes, I did the artwork. I just finished the artwork, so I've just moved on to the rigging part. So I'm going to expand this deformer. It moves this stuff. Okay, so now it moves this stuff. Okay, I have to do this carefully. Love her face, and this one's adorable. Thank you! Weenie always makes the cutest models. So it's a high praise. So you did her eyes and mouth. I did a few mouth shapes so far. But the mouth rigging, I'll have to work a little more on that, I think. Okay, so we have one hair strand here. I'm gonna remove all of this rigging, all this here. Just like get rid of these. Because it auto rigged that thing and I don't want the auto rig parts. So we want to probably bring down the hair motion down to 4 parameters. I don't like working on any physics that has more than like 4 pendulums because I find it really difficult to control. So 4 pendulums is my comfortable maximum. I was so impressed by your mouth rigging on your own model. It feels so dynamic. Sure, for mouse would look awesome. Yeah! I don't think I'll be doing V-Bridger. The rigging on my model is for V-Bridger, but on Mouse's model, I think it'll just be regular non-V-Bridger. Because I think that's what she prefers. Or at least she hasn't requested V-Bridger, so... It's just gonna be... I'll show you what I've got so far. So this is like the default smile. Then there's the teeth smile. Opening up. The tongue inside the mouth isn't... It's not like angled correctly yet. But she's got this tiny little mouth here, the O shape, so cute. What does it look like from the front, actually? Cute! Cute! This is what I live for, chat. Making VTubers move. This is my calling. Okay, so we're gonna go start rigging the pigtails. So I want this to be like negative 15 here. And then 15 here. Me going, oh my god, every time you move any of the sliders. I like to use some skinning in my hair rigging. A little bit of, just a little bit of skinning, but not for like the end parts of the hair. Well, the top parts and the end parts I'll do by deformers. warp deformers. So this is going to be -15 and 15 here. I don't want the hair to go too crazy. And then that leaves us with this curly end part. How shall I do this? Wriggly worm, yeah. Yeah. Rigging a curled piece of hair is actually kind of difficult. Let's see. We'll put it inside a warp deformer with a reasonable number of divisions. Rotate it. Make sure everything is within the bounds. Just like give it exactly the right size. Okay. Now I want 2 of these stacked on top of each other. Do you make rigging tutorials? Oh no, I don't make any rigging tutorials. I've honestly never really had a lot of time for like making stuff like that, and I'm not super good at like video content, so I've never made any tutorials. Looking amazing, Tin. Thank you. Hello, hello, Ghost God King. So we're going to make this. I should have made this parameter too, huh? Let's change it now. Or yeah, adjust it. So select, adjust, no, not adjust, change. And this becomes parameter 3 instead of 2. Same with this one, this will become parameter 2. Like this. I'm gonna delete these parameters here because I'm not gonna need them, I don't think. Let's see if I do. You can call me Ghost to shorten my name, no worries. Hello, hello! Welcome back, everybody. We're gonna add all these other hair strands to the rigging, but for now we're just gonna focus on the main big strand. Let's see. So we're gonna take this part of the deformer, key it here, and actually we're gonna take these points as well. Oh my god, this song sounds like it's in the wrong key. Bring it down! Bring it down! It's time consuming? Yeah, I've never really liked making like a video sort of content. I'm like really slow at it, so it's frustrating because I mean, if I took more time to learn how to make like video editing and stuff, I'm sure it would be better, but like I'm kind of lazy like that. Her hair makes a heart shape on the ends. It kind of does. Okay, so we're gonna make this shape again on the other side, like this. Ah! Yeah, don't do that. Okay, so rotate it like this. It's a pretty sharp turn, so I might make it less sharp later. And then we're going to interpolate it like this with 2 points. Then, okay. Let's see what we can do with the end curl of this. We're gonna try and unravel it. Kind of curl it out. Like this. I might need more deformer divisions for this since it's kind of, yeah. Okay. So we'll go from here. Curl it out. And then in. Just take these parts, only the bits that I need. The way that this will be like not even super noticeable when in the final rig. It'll only move like, it'll only look like it's moving a tiny bit in the final rig. You always need to make everything move a lot more than like it'll end up looking like it's moving. Do you know what I mean? The effect won't be so pronounced. So I've got like this kind of motion. Let's take these vertices and curl them too. Because natural people movements are more seldom tests. It's more like what you're rigging is the absolute maximum movement that the model will be able to make. Most of the time, the model won't be hitting the maximum movement that it's able to produce. You know what I mean? Okay, I'm gonna need actually another thingamabob. Let's see. Let's interpolate this so it's a bit smoother. Stick it inside another deformer. And then we'll try and get it to move from like this point. Hello, hello, welcome. I might have actually made that last bit move a little too much. A little more than it should be. I'm stacking deformers in the hope that it will make the interpolation work better than doing it all on one deformer. Hopefully, maybe, possibly. Please. Pretty please. This might actually not work that well, and I might have to redo it another way. Because, like, let's see what happens when we combine these. See, there's a bit of deformation. See like this spot here? It does this! That's not good, because it gets crushed up here. Yeah, that's the trouble with like spiral shaped parts. I probably should have cut it up a bit more. Hi, honey twin tails pie? Who are you? What? Crazy people coming in here thinking they can call me honey twin tails pie? Who do you think you are? Honey roasted bat? Please no. Okay, now we'll try and combine these all into one param. See if it works. It might end up looking really fucked up. Change this all, put them all in the number 4 parameter. Oh yeah, that's weird. I think I did it wrong. I think I did it wrong, chat. Oh yeah, this one is reversed. It does this. Okay, that's not too bad. What about the end one? I think I don't actually need the end param. Just try it like this. I'm gonna get rid of this bending here. I might just redo this part entirely. Yeah, lots of loving everywhere. Give me the night. And mouse model is so adorable. Oh, hello, Mia. Hello. I came across Mia's stream for the first time yesterday. It was really good. Mia makes a webtoon and also streams as a VTuber. Can we get a shout out? Mods. Dun, 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 dun. We're gonna curl this. Curl it. Okay, the motion here is actually not too bad. Bring the air and lots of loving everywhere. Give me the night. Am I mod? You're a mod, Nina. What's that badge? The green badge. We're doing a little rotating here. We do a little bit of rotating. Ta-da! Like this. Ta-da! Okay, let's see if we can... So it's not complete yet, but let's see if we can at least get it to start to move. Let's bring out these. I'll move the window for you so you can see it a bit better. There you go. Lurk a lot in your streams that never say anything? That's okay. I like to lurk on streams a lot. Okay, so we're gonna get the hair to move using pigtail physics. There's pigtail physics, no twintail physics, so let's add that. I call the short-haired twin tails, pigtails, and the long ones, twin tails. Just to distinguish between pigtails and twin tails. If it's long, it's twin tails. If it's short, it's pigtails. You know what I mean? Now we're gonna add parameters 1, 2, 3, and 4. Increase the output. Let's give it like 50 output. Okay, so it's got a simple movement so far. A bit bouncy. I think I want it to be more flowy than bouncy. So that means lowering the acceleration to like 0.9 maybe. Bringing down the shaking influence to 0.8. Not bad, but the acceleration could be a bit lower. Yeah, I do need to get the end part to curl a bit. Otherwise, I just don't think it's going to work too well. And then I got to add physics to the top as well. We'll make it work. Uh-oh, I think I messed something up. Oh no. Uh-oh. I rotated this wrong. Uh-oh. Okay, we can fix this probably. We can probably fix this. Man, there really needs to be like an option to reset deformers to the default. Is that why it was moving weird? Okay. We fix, chat, we fix. I always mess up, but I fix. This one doesn't need to rotate from this point quite so much. I'll actually reduce the amount of rotation I give this one. So it moves. I want it to move the lower part more than the upper part. This might take a while. Maybe I should just redo it. Oh, I pressed the button. Why am I crying? Yeah, maybe I should just like redo this one. I think I will. Yeah, I think I will. Okay, so we redo. Redo. Crying Twinny? I would never. Never cry, queen. Take these parts. It's okay to let it out to it now. Keep it all in. Okay, so we have this movement. So we got like this. And then I will change this over to number 4. And extend interpolation. So it's nice and smooth. Okay, it's a slightly better result. Slightly better. Honestly, I should have extended the I should have extended the whatchamacallit. The skinning down a little bit further. You know what? Maybe we should try that. Screw it. We'll redo all of it. Screw it. We're going back to the beginning. We're deleting that whole hair strand. Here we have it. The original. Where did I place these before? Okay. So, problem here is that I don't want this to warp any of these parts here. So what I should do really is duplicate this and cut it up. So like cut off this top part here. Split it. So I don't want the skinning to affect anything below like this area. Or maybe a little bit lower like here. So I'll allow it to skin up to like this point. Okay, deformer, skinning. Are you doing everything as part of the process? Yes, I do that a lot. Oh, the skinning kind of failed just now. Which part couldn't be bound? Let's see. It said a portion couldn't be bound with blue. It's probably one of the end parts. Something broke. But I can't see it. Which use was it? I mean, it looks fine. probably the end part, right? No? Can't see any breaking. It looks fine, honestly. Curl it up. Yeah, it doesn't look broken. It's fine. But I will undo that first because I want to get rid of this folder because it's confusing me. Tin, hope you're doing well. I'm doing good, thank you. Deformer, skinning. Okay. We go again. Oh, my music? Okay. Weird. I want to delete these parts. Will it let me? Okay, there we go. So. And I just select all of this. And then again, get rid of these params. Get it to do negative, maybe like negative 15 and 15. Except for this one, I don't want this one to move. It could be more than 15 actually. I should do higher, like negative 20 and 20 degrees. Like this. And then I start splitting it. 2, 3. So these are not going to be part of the first param. One, maybe the first one there. Change it over to number 2. Whoops, that was the wrong thing. Number 2. Ponytail, whip it at. Yeah. Number 2. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, okay. Change number 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So these go to number 4. So it moves like that. Okay, so maybe we can have like 5 parameters for the hair, the pigtail movement. Since they're so long, I'll allow it to have 5 params. So we need to go back here, put them as inputs or outputs or whatever. There we go. It sure is moving. It sure do be moving. It's maybe a little bit extreme, you know? Maybe a little bit. A little bit extreme. Did I have a preset for this? Oh, my preset only has 4. Well. Well, we will fix that. we will deal with the physics later. Yeah, somebody's gonna come and fix that, surely. Who, me? Me? Fix it? Huh, what? Huh? No, it's gotta be someone else's job, right? Yeah, I'll just leave that for later. Somebody else will fix it. Yeah. If you leave it, she'll use it on Connor. Whip attack. More cinema rolls. So this part here gets stuck to the end of the hair. So it's like here. So we'll leave it like this for the moment. And we will expand upon that. I just feel like it's got way too high of a shaking influence. Sure, turn it down. Also, it's missing a pendulum. Need to add one on. Okay. Sad to hear your wish. Hey. Okay, now I can add this deformer here. Homo, yes, sure. Okay. This will be keyed here. Create a little rotation movement. Like this. I think I know where I went wrong, chat. I think I know now. I think I know what I can do. Should only give these 10 degrees of rotation, I think. Let's not make it too much. Oh yeah? Silveria! I mostly lurk during streams because they fall into my working hours, but it's always a fun and they make work days go by that much faster. The model's looking really cute. Keep up the hot work, boss. Thank you! Thank you so much. Let's make these -15. 15. I'm changing them back. I changed my mind. I want the hair to have a nice flowy look. Oh! Hello, Raiders! Hello, everybody! Welcome back! Hello! We're working once again on the mouse model. I hope you guys had a good stream. Hope you had an amazing stream. What did you play? I'm working on the hair rigging for this model, but it's still very basic. I'm fumbling my way through it. Yeah. But I have finished the art. Yippee! I finished the art. So we're moving on to the rigging. We're making her move. Yeah. Secret of the Mimic. Ooh, is it a new game? Looks so good. Thank you. Thank you very much. The thighs. FNAF Secret of the Meme. Oh, it's a FNAF game. Oh, FNAF Secret of the Minute. Oh, I heard there was a new FNAF game. It crashed so she went to bed. Oh man, they gotta make those games better optimized so that my queen can play them for longer. What the hell? Why is there an S? An S? You mean her hair? Huh? Or you mean this? That's an 8. This is an 8, my friend. You want to count with me? Yeah, we're working on it. We're working on it. She has a bit of head movement like this. Not complete yet, but we only just started. Mousie's 8th anniversary. That's right. 8 years, baby. 8 years. Also, I didn't introduce myself, did I? Hi, everybody. I'm Twin. I make VTuber models. I like to draw them and rig them. Hello. Hi. It's an infinity symbol on its side. Well, it has many meanings. Looks like an S zoomed out. It looks like one of those it's like one of those chain link things that you draw in class when you get bored. It's got like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. It's got like 12 lines on it. It's the S-shaped chain that you draw. The cool S. Everybody's drawn that. Everybody has. And like, it's even more impressive the more chain links you can add to it. You know, if you make it really long without messing it up. Yeah. Incredibly adorable model. I try to make my Mousy models as cute as possible. Mousy is like, no, make me fierce, make me big and scary, and I'm like, aw, so cute. She's like, I am the ruler of hell. I am Satan, and I'm like, aw, so cute. Aw, look at your little horns. I think, she didn't say its first words. And she's like, Okay, we gotta lock in, chat. We gotta lock in. It's work time. We're making the hair go move. Making it go like, whoa. Okay. I got this. This moves like this. This moves like this. Like this. We actually might need... we might need more parameters for the hair, no way. Okay, let's move this over to number 2. Let's warp it from here. deadline is looming? No, 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 no. No, 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 no. I'm not worried. I'm not worried. I know I got this. I know I got this, chat. I am speed. I'm speed. Twin Tails working on Twin Tails. That's right. It is my forte, chat. Okay, so now we have like... Okay, so it's looking a little bit more like it should. A little bit. Like, oh, a little bit. There's still more I can do. So, we're gonna add another deformer on the outside of this. Have you guys seen a VTuber model being worked on before? I mean you would have if you're coming from my stream, but got a month and a half before August. Yeah, I'll finish it with time to spare. Vel, take notes. Huh? Vel? Looking like a menace hugging Mouse's hips. It's just a bag, guys. It's just a bag. It's not the skinned booby isn't real. Skinned bag booby can't hurt you, chat. It's not real, chat. It's booby is safe. He's safe. He's safe and sound. He didn't turn into a skinned leather purse. What software are you using? This is live2D Cubism. Almost all 2D VTubers are made using this software. Let's interpolate this so it's nice and smooth. Oh, I didn't interpolate this one, did I? Need to make everything smooth. So smooth. Looking really cute. Can't wait to see Mouse in it. Yeah. Okay. Let's try this again. Okay, it's getting better. It's getting better. I don't want the bottom parts to be moving quite that much. I was hoping they would cancel each other out, like, So maybe I should add more lag in the reaction time. Like this. So it all cancels, all the parameters cancel each other out. That might be better. I also need to make it move the opposite of how the head is moving, like this. That's better. That's better. Looks like sorcery. I'll decrease the output of all this so it doesn't go crazy like this. So it's a bit of a smaller movement. Okay, it's looking better. It's looking better. I like it. Is there toggles too? There will be, but we'll get to that. We'll get to that. I gotta finish the base of the model first. Love that Booby looks like he's hugging onto her. So like, with this bag, Booby's hugging onto her, and then there's gonna be a toggle where she's hugging Booby. So like, they can hug each other. They can have all the hugs. I think I can delete this mesh. Maybe I should just keep it for now. I should delete this one. Okay, now we add all these extra strands. Let's see. Around this point, maybe? The rotation number 12. So yeah, that strand's coming with it. Okay, and this strand is getting rigged starting from rotation number 5. Honestly, though, I should give it its own... Yeah, I'll give it its own deformers. The mesh is all messed up, though, so... I will fix. Don't worry, chat, I will fix. We have to fix the mesh, because auto mesh sucks. Is there a reason the follow button's not working? Maybe try refreshing? It should be working. I don't... If there's an issue, it's on Twitch's end. I'm sorry. Did at Twin Tails? Sure. Did you draw this? I did. I drew this one. Sometimes I work on models that are illustrated by other artists, but this one I drew myself. Do you like it? So cute, your art's so beautiful. Thank you. Loves a booby bag. Everybody wants one. The style. It's like... Imagine one of those, like, steal her look posts, and then it has, like, a list of what they're wearing. Except it's the booby bag. Steal her look. You have to skin booby to get that look. You'll be hunted down. Count your days. Want her cell phone to survive? Oh yeah, the cell phone. I love the cell phone. I haven't finalized the cell phone art yet. I gotta do that. Maybe make the booby bag real merch. There is a booby bag already out there, but it's not quite like this one. Oops. There's some there's a layer here that's supposed to be glowing. Like this. Oh, Yuna, thank you for subscribing. Thank you so much. Thank you. Time to rob a bank. What's the base price in this economy? Or like for a VTuber model? $500 to $15,000 is such a wide range. Okay, let's skin this. I love skinning everything. Makes things move. Oh, it's backwards. No, it's backwards. Uh-oh. How do you designate which one is the head and which one is the tail here? Man, I have to redo this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Let's go 7. Skinning. Go, go, skinning. Okay, should work this time. It's mousy, it's mousy. It's mousy. Chad, do you like the shoe shading? I redid the shoe shading like 4 times. I actually redrew the shoes entirely because I was like, what the hell is this? Did watching VTubers get you into making VTubers? In a way, I guess it did, yeah. I guess so. Very glossy, I like it. Yippee! Hooray! Shoes! Glossy shoes! It'll match her personality so well. I hope so. I hope it looks good when it's in use. Okay, so I have to delete this. Let me delete these parameters. And then we attach this onto rotation number 5. So it follows that. Yeah, okay. Nice. And then we add our own physics here. This one, I don't need. Delete the first one. How long did it take you to learn live2D? I want to learn. It's so intimidating looking. It doesn't take too long. To learn to rig like a basic rig doesn't take long at all. You could do it within like a couple days. I mean, learning the basic concepts, yes. Just a couple days. If you want to get real good at it, all it takes is practice. Okay. I'm gonna do this. This is what, 16 degrees? And then we'll go for negative 16 degrees. Or like positive 16 degrees. Is there something you would recommend for intermediate riggers? I'm at the point where I don't know what to do to get better. I would recommend following a lot of other live2D riggers on Twitter and like websites like that, because they will drop helpful tips, and you can look at what they've done and you can try and figure out how they did it and come up with ways to improve your own rigs based on what you see other people doing. Like, oh, I see this rigger doing this, it's a great idea, I should do XYZ, you know? Toonie the goat, you're too kind. I lurk a lot, chat, so I learn things. I observe. Negative 16. I also used to lurk a lot in other live2D riggers' rigging streams, just to see what they were doing, see how they were working, and if they're nice, they'll even answer questions for you, or like show you how to do things. The live2D riggers that I've met have been very open about sharing their knowledge and helping others. Of course, I don't. You shouldn't expect anybody to take like a large chunk of time out of their day to like help you figure out the software. But I mean, if they're open to it, you can ask them a few questions. Look, the hair rigging is coming together, chat. It's moving. I'm attaching the end parts like this. See? I'm gonna make it look a little less stiff, though. Still looks a little stiff. Whoa! It's moving! I like it. I like it. Let's make this like a -20. And this one can be 20 degrees. This one can be 18 degrees. Just to ease it in. Mousy not gonna recreate her first model? That's not a question for me. I mean, I feel like there's always like a bit of nostalgia for the older models, but you can appreciate them for like the place they had in Mausy's journey, you know? But I think it's exciting to get like completely new outfits and stuff. But it's not a question for me. I don't design the outfits or anything. Let's see. You've got to mesh this strand. Oh, it's so squiggly at the top. I didn't notice that. I don't know why. When I draw, sometimes my brush strokes turn out like this at the end. It's like something to do with the brush that I'm using. I don't know. Epebe did this one? Yeah, the costume design is by Epebe. The goat. Apologize if this is silly sounding, but one of my endgame dream goals is to have a model with your involvement someday in the future. Well, I'm currently working on a customizable model, which will be publicly available for purchase. So I don't have a release date yet, but at some point it will be available to use as your own VTuber model. A customizable VTuber model. So basically, like, you can make it look like your own OC. Hope you're doing well, Gladge. Hello, I'm doing great, thank you. I'm puzzling over how I should rig this part here. First thing to do would be to figure out where to attach it. Maybe starting from number 6. Rotation deformer number 6. As you can see, I have this long ass list of rotation deformers here. Look at this mess. Look at this mess, chat. Look at that. Ridiculous. They actually get longer than this. Big brain. Thank you. I'm glad somebody appreciates my genius. My raw genius. Okay, so maybe I should... Okay. I think I know what I can do here. So I am going to select these parts and skin it here up until this point, and then from this point it's detached. Okay, maybe not from that far down. Let me deselect some of these. Okay, now we can skin it. Hair tendrils, yeah. I wanted to give it like a nice flowy look to it, you know? Okay, now this strand is going inside its own deformer. It'll have 2 deformers. Make sure it has enough width. Divisions like this. Okay, this is gonna be interesting. So I have to select this, make sure it's keyed. Oh boy, okay. Try and do this. This may not work. Uh-oh. Okay, this method I don't think is gonna work. So I have to do something else. We're gonna have toe rigging? Oh my goodness. Made bead art today? Nice. Sounds good. Maybe I'm just overcomplicating this part for myself. Let me see. Maybe I should have just skinned it normally. Let me delete these parts. Bring back this strand and attach it here. Yeah. And then, okay. Beginning. Just vibing to the music. I love funky music. Funk. Alright, so it is moving together here. I don't like how it gets all kind of like, like it looks wavy. It's just one of the things that skinning does, though. But I don't think it'll really be like visible like that when it's rigged. Yeah, can't really see it. Can't see the waviness. Jet Set Radio vibe, sorta. Yeah. I love Jet Set Radio music. What's the hardest part of model to rig? Maybe the hair. maybe the hair. No, it's I would say the tongue of the model. The tongue of the model is difficult. Okay, chat, we're gonna make this work. We're gonna make it work. I'm gonna hide Mousie's body for a little bit so I can see the rest of the hair. She ain't got no body. Okay, so Groove Armada is pretty good vibes. I don't know that one. Her face is freaking cute. It's so cute. Just gonna pinch those cheeks. Let's see. Skinning. Dun, 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 dun. We're gonna do exactly the same process here for these. Okay, so this isn't following here because I need to stick it here? Yeah, knew it. I knew it. Cool. Superstar is one of the songs. Groove Armada is the banger. Oh! I actually don't know the names, like, of all the music that all the names of the songs that I'm listening to, because it's all in, like, a big playlist. So I listen to it and I'm like, oh yeah, amazing. And then I don't know what it's called. I have no idea who it's by. Don't know what it's called. Okay, this goes inside the warp deformers. Think you would love Ridge Racer 4 OST. Oh. Remind me at some point about that and I'll check it out. Ba, 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 da, 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 da. Everything gets skirted. We're gradually adding all of these hair strands, one by one. I like to do it slowly so I don't make any big mistakes, because they can be hard to undo. Sony fans theme song? Wish I followed sooner. I love having a stream where someone's working hard. Motivates me to do the same. You guys better not be watching the stream on your #1 monitor. You better have it on in the background. You better not be looking at the screen. My stream isn't even for watching. It's just for listening to. How long does meshing usually take? I don't do all of the meshing all at once, so I don't really know. I mean, I kind of do it alongside all the rest of the rigging, so... Oh... It also depends on how many meshes there are. Let's say that this model has around 600 meshes? Maybe 700 by the time I add all the toggles. So if it takes like a minute to mesh each of those 700 meshes... Okay, let's make it 600 for simplicity's sake, because then I can divide it by minutes, right? 60 minutes. Let's say 600, right? And it takes 1 minute each. So that's 600 minutes, which is... How long is 600 minutes? Is that 10 hours? No, it doesn't sound right. That don't sound right. 10 hours? It takes 10 hours? Ain't no way. I mean, they probably don't all take a whole minute. No, I mean, like, no. There's no way. What takes 10 hours? Making the meshes for all the parts on a model. No, I don't think they actually take 1 minute each. 10 hours? No way. No way. That's too many hours. That's too long. That's too long to be spending on meshes. Ridiculous. Did you put all those dots individually? There's a tool that kind of helps you path it. There's a pathing tool. Yeah. But you can't use it for every single mesh. Some you just have to do by hand. Well, considering that... No. No. The 600 meshes is... Yeah, no. No way, man. No way. Let's cut that. Let's say it takes 30 seconds. 5 hours. Okay, 5 hours sounds more correct. Maybe. The answer is I don't know. Answer is I have as much idea of how long it takes as you do. I just want to know where to place the dots for the meshes when you do them by hand. Experience. So like a part is only able to move as much as the dots. It's the only thing that controls how it can move is where you place the dots. So yeah. Experience. Yeah. Think not just auto and fix any meshes that don't work while rigging. Yeah. True. Auto mesh works for some things, but I always like to make everything super optimized so it has like the smallest number of vertices as possible. So, I like to mesh by hand because it keeps the model optimized. 300 minutes? That's 5 hours, right? It's 5 hours, right? 30-second speedruns. So intricate. It is a lot of work to make VTuber models. But it's worth it. It's worth it, chat. Okay, we keep going. No dawdling. Skinning. Okay, I have this part, goes in there. So now we have this. It's all gonna move as one, but there will be... I'll break up the movement by adding a little extra with some blend shapes and stuff. How long does it... Okay, so for this mesh, for example, how long is it gonna take? I think 30 seconds is reasonable, right? If I do it fast. Like this. How long is this taking? I don't have a timer. How long was that? Does anybody know? I don't know. I don't have a good sense of time. Sometimes I look up from my PC and the whole day has passed and I'm like, what happened? Wasn't it literally just morning just now? Like 10 seconds? Was that 10 seconds? That was 10 seconds? No way, that's fast. That's fast. I have bad time perception. Yeah. So it probably doesn't take 10 hours to do the meshing. That just sounds wrong. It's gonna take 10 hours? No! It takes however long it takes. Okay. We've got one more strand here. This honestly could just get rigged on its own. This strand here. I think I'll rig it separately from the rest. Time does fly when you're having fun. You don't spend the day on meshing now. They can be anything from 3 to 10 hours. I'm not gonna worry about it. I'm not gonna worry about how long the meshing takes. I will simply not think about it. I will simply pretend that meshing doesn't exist. Oops. Okay. I got this. Okay, so moves like this for the first param. I need to interpolate it, keeping it smooth. Yep. And then we got the second param here, where it moves from, what, like this point here? Yeah, it looks like that. Chat. I did a online meet and greet, a virtual meet and greet at Offkai Expo yesterday. Chat. It was at 3 a.m. my time, and I kind of messed up because I was like staying up late, and I was like, okay, at 3 a.m. Let's say it was like 10 p.m. and I was like, okay, at 3 a.m. I have to be online and do my meet and greet for Offkai. Okay, at 3 a.m. So I just like went and did other stuff until then, and I kind of forgot at some point between like 10 and 3 a.m. that I was doing the meet and greet. So at 3:30 a.m. I checked my DMs and I had like messages from the Offkai organizers being like, ma'am, where are you? Ma'am, your meet and greet is halfway through, ma'am. Like, and I was like, oh shit! Oh my god! I felt so bad. Because like, I don't want to be late. But I got there like 40 minutes in. So I did like 15 minutes of the meet and greet, and it was okay, I guess. I feel so bad that I was late. It's so unprofessional, right? Like, I don't want to be late. I don't want to be known as being somebody who doesn't keep their promises and all that. A VTuber meet and greet participator you're chosen? What do you mean? Suko slept through her whole meet and greet? Oh man. No! No, Suko, no! Your meet and greet! That's the danger of online meet and greets. Hope no one missed out on it. I hope that nobody was like waiting. That's what I hope. That nobody showed up like 5 minutes early and they're like, oh boy, I'm so ready for my twin meet and greet. Uh-oh. It happens. It does happen, but I would like to be punctual. I would ideally like to be known as a punctual person. A responsible and punctual person, chat. Time zones and events clash. There was no clash in my case. It was literally just me sitting at my PC and getting focused on work and forgetting that I was supposed to be somewhere. For her twin tails, are you using a skinning method? Yeah, it's partially skinned. But I really, next time I'm going to set an alarm for myself because there's no excuse, chat. There's just no excuse. I shouldn't have been late. I don't think this one time is going to find you, no worries. I'll make sure it doesn't. It's gonna be her new model. It'll be one of many, I'm sure. Mouse always has the best VTuber models. Looking good. Okay. Now we add a little bit of variation in the hair strands because we don't want it all to move like one chunk, right? Okay, so how can we do this? Did you draw this one as well? I did. Hello, creepy. Nice Brazilian vibes. Have you guys seen the Brazilian VTuber art on Twitter? Brazilian VTuber art trend. Now I have to decide, am I gonna put each of these inside the formers or just... I think I'm going to make some blend shape parameters instead. Okay, so when the head turns, I'm going to make it so that... Wait, are these layers locked? Can I use the brush? Oh, here we go. When the head turns, these will get tucked in like this. And when the head turns this way, they'll come out like this. So we've got this movement. Are the black squirrels in her hair supposed to be her familiar Sigma and Ligma? I don't know. I don't know, chat. I actually don't know. I didn't do the design for this model. I'm just doing the art and the rigging. Okay, we push this part in here. And then we pull it out here. Like that. Let's see what kind of effect that gives when the head turns. They look like they're choking on boba tea. So I have to go into the body Xorg here and add another output, which is this one. Make that 222. There we go. So it'll move together. Okay, now you can see these strands here move when the head turns. Move like from side to side when the head turns. So I'll just do that with the other strands as well. It feels like a nice hack, you know, like a life hack, using blend shapes to create the depth. Okay, move this in. So that one moves too. See, it looks like it's got some depth now. Nice. Smooth operator. We'll do the same with this one. Operator. Smooth operator. Smooth operator. Smooth operator. See what this looks like. What's the difference between making a definite parameter for instance putting in the head turn parameter itself? So the head turn parameter itself is a normal parameter. It's just a regular parameter. The new parameter that I created here is a blend shape parameter. So it functions a little differently from a normal parameter, in that it's any one part that you bind to a blend shape parameter, it can be bound to a lot of, like, it doesn't affect it. Well, it's I don't know how to explain this. A blend shape is additive, so it just adds onto other parameters rather than having to decide all the corners for the parameters, like all the possible combinations. So does that answer your question? I'm sorry. I don't know how to explain things so good. So we're gonna key this one here as well. This time I'm gonna do it by selecting vertices like this. Is it like everything turning as one entity versus everything turning as individual, which is in union? Well, separating them onto different parameters is just a way to be able to use. It's just so I can use blend shapes. It's just so I can take advantage of the whole blend shape thing. Does that make sense? Okay, so we are just trying to make it look like this thing is rotating. Is it working, chat? Is it working? It is? Yippee! Yippee! Okay, let's do it with this part too. My question is a little bit hard to make. I understand what blend shapes do, but I'm not understand why create a new parameter for details if the effect would be the same in the head turn itself. The effect would be the same in the head turn itself, but I would have to key it on a but it's not a blend shape. But it's not. But the head turn itself is not currently a blend shape parameter, so I would have to make sure that any current keys on the parts that I'm using don't conflict or combine with the head turn parameter. Do all those blended ones all follow the relative same path? Or can you set to similar but with some variation? I can make them, I can give them variation, yeah. So it's easier to organize. It's so that it's less work in the end because I don't have to rig any corners. Like combinations of parameters. You can achieve the same effect on a regular parameter, but you have to adjust it on each keyform. Yeah, you'd have to adjust any corner keyforms. Yes. Maybe. Like for example, this I'm using this twin tail deformer and I'm keying it to that blend shape, but it's also keyed to this parameter. So if I use a blend shape parameter, I don't have to create any corners for this. It'll just automatically combine. If it was a normal parameter, I would have to key the corners. Does that make sense? Okay, this one is going to like disappear behind here a little bit, like this, just to help sell the turning effect. It's gonna come out like this. With a blend shape parameter, I just don't have to worry about any corners. You don't use blend shapes for physics? Sometimes I do. Depends on the physics. I'll answer any questions I can. I don't mind answering questions. I'm just not that good at it, I suppose. We are meshing again. 10-second mesh. Ba-bam. It's like a sublayer that's influenced by the main layer, allows you to edit without affecting the main layer. Not exactly. Also, hi, Cake. Okay. It's the turning. The turning, chat. The turning. Nice. I think it's working. It's selling it. It's selling it, chat. Yeah. The turning. It's turning. It's turning. Gonna shamelessly use your soothing voice and music taste to take a nap. What if I randomly shout like words during the stream, like boobs? Like if I go boobs, will you wake up? That's actually my secret strategy for driving engagement in my streams. Yelling boobs. It works, I swear. It works every time. Titolis? Tillies! Yeah, see? Did it work, chat? Did it work? It worked wonders during the week of twin. It did, it did. Mods? Mod check? Mod check? Boobs! If I really sleep, that won't wake me up, but it'll get my attention if I just lurk. Yeah, that's true. I mean, if you're really asleep, I mean, unless I feel like a real gooner would be able to wake up just from that, you know? Any real gooners in chat? Sorry for spamming. I'm saying hi to a friend. What? Why do you have to do that in my chat? What? Don't make me have to remod Trailer. Go, Matt, go! Go, Matt! Wait, I'm gonna add... Go! Go, Moogie! Go, Moogie! Said how I was watching your stream and he did that and I shouted at him. Ignore him, please. Oh my god. Well, I just added 2 new mods. Let's see if they shall be merciful. Did Trailer come in act of great evil wants to be unmodded? I think he backseated me one time. And I was like, no more mod for you. Enough is enough. One time? Okay, all the times. Backseated all the times. No backseaters. Backseaters get unmodded. Twin Wrath, yeah. I'm all about the Wrath here. I love Wrath. Okay, I like the pigtail movement, which means I think we might be able to flip it over to the other side now. So, I am going to select all of the twin tail parts. Except for this one. Okay, select all. Copy. And paste. Now we have 2 twin tails and I just have to flip it. Okay, here we go. And then I need to flip this parameter for the blend shape. Okay. And it should be good to go. And I can delete this one. Okay, let's see if it works. Feels like Buzz20 is coding like a software engineer. I'm not that smart. I can use live2D because it's half creative and half technical. If it were 100% technical, I couldn't. I don't think I could. As you can see, there are twin tails. True, so true. Okay, and this is what they look like now flipped. It's pretty good, right? I think I might actually move this one a little bit in. One with this side. Like this. Like a pretty jellyfish, yes. There's still some parts at the end of the hair that I haven't completely done yet. I can soften them up and have them move a bit more. But this is the look for now. Nice, right? I can maybe adjust how far they turn when the head turns. Maybe bring this in just a tad more. Reflect the motion. Let's see, test it out. Do you fear getting slapped by a hair that dangly? Yeah. I might make it move a little more. Oh no. I don't know. Actually, I think it's fine. No, this is perfect now. It's perfect. When my jellyfish hair meets the center line and gets you. Yeah, when they cross over and it looks symmetrical. That's the good stuff. But what we'll do is we will duplicate these parameters. We'll replicate them and rename them. Just gonna rename each of these for the right side. It'll make sense in the moment. So I select all these parts and I change them over to their other side. Just need to locate the correct parameters to swap them over to. Number 2, number 3, and number 4. Like this. So now they can move independently of the other side. Then I just have to create the physics settings for that. So I can duplicate this side, make that twin tails R, the right side, and then change the output to the correct thingies. Then okay, that doesn't look right. Wait. Oh, I think it's using the wrong thing. Yeah, it's been using the wrong thing. That's why it doesn't look right. I just have to make sure it's plugged into the correct parameters, otherwise it's not going to work. Okay, now it should be plugged into the correct things. So I can reflect head X and head Z and body Z. So now they move like this instead when the head turns. Ta-da! Whoa, Daji! Hello, Daji. Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome, welcome. Can we get a shout out for Daji? Daji's an amazing ASMR streamer who loves eggs. Hello, everybody. Hello, welcome. My name's Twin Tails, and I'm working on a live2D rig of Iron Mouse. I'm just doing the hair rigging, as you can see here, making it nice and flowy, making sure it looks like it's turning when the head is turning. I think it's going pretty well. I like it. Sometimes I get like caught up in like moving things around just so that I can see, like, I don't know, I get distracted by my own models. I just look at them and I'm like, jiggly jiggly. And then I play with it for like an hour. I'm like, oh yes, wiggle wiggle. Show me the tail. Oh, you want to see the tail? Okay, I'll bring back the rest of the body and the tail. Here's the... It's kind of distracting to have both of the twin tails and the tail at the same time. The angles look great too. Thank you. That's why I get no work done. Just looking at the physics, yeah. Hairstyle could easily work for bipedal transportation. So the twin tails are currently not set to angle physics, are they? No, they are set to angle physics. Why is there so little output for it then? Weird. I need to increase the output for the angle. It's not playing, it's QA testing the rig. So true. We need to rebrand it. Visual stim toy? For real. For real though. Playing with your own work is fun. That's my favorite part. People ask me like what my favorite part is about making models, and my favorite part is like when it's done and I get to like see it move. That's my favorite part. Like the payoff is worth it. When you test rigging like this, can you test with camera input and live2D, or does it have to be exported to VTube Studio for that? So you actually can test it with VTube Studio while it's still in Cubism, but it does lag pretty heavily from what I've tested. So I personally don't use it much because I find that with the lag, it's just not helpful to test physics with lag. So I'd rather just export it. But it is possible, yeah. She's so cute. Yeah, there needs to be more angle output. Angle. Baby, you are my angle. Whoa. Let's make it 20. Whoops. Sometimes I press buttons that I shouldn't. Let's make this 20 for the angle. Yeah, it doesn't make too much difference. But we will set this to 20 as well. Okay, I'm going to save my file at this point. I'm also going to change my music because this is not funky enough. Oh, this is a Boogie House bass mix. That's why it's not funky. Let me change it. I want some fun music. It's not loading. Please, I need my funk. Looks so complicated. Your brain must be huge. It took a while to learn the tricks. You know the tricks. Okay. Gotta have that funk to it. I know. House music is nothing without funk. You want me to remind you of Ridge Racer for OST? Oh, yeah, Ridge Racer for OST. Yeah, I was also gonna rotate these a little bit. Maybe starting from this point. Label them Z, so I know it's on the Z axis. And then this. So we're gonna twist it a little. Just a little bit of compensation for the amount that the head turns. Make it like a -5. Just a little bit. And then this 5 degrees that way. Yeah, so it just moves the twin tails that little extra bit. Sweet. Oh, she's so cute, chat. She's so cute. Maybe we can add a little bit of body movement. I'm going to auto mesh these parts for now. I'll probably go in later and replace all the meshes, but for now I'll just use an auto mesh. So I can get them to move inside the larger deformer. Okay, we're adding extra deformers on the outside of this. Like this. Okay. Iron moss. Yes. Iron moss. Iron. Okay, here's the torso and here's the hips. So the hip is like this. This is, maybe I'll set to like -15. I don't think this model needs a lot of hip movement. So like -12 maybe. And 12 degrees. 12 degrees of hip sway, chat. Shakira, Shakira. Curious about the tail movement being so connected to the head movement. Why have the tail moved so much from head movement? So on a VTuber model, VTuber tracking basically only tracks the head and face. It doesn't actually track the body when it comes to 2D VTuber tracking. So everything comes from the head. So all the body movement is just simulated, and it actually moves based on face movement, head movement. Ah. Could have those sassy hips. Sass. Okay, so this is the base of the hip movement, and we'll have to move the legs together with that. So we take the leg parts and we key that to the hip parameter. And then we rotate accordingly. Well, actually, what I was going to do first is change the heights here. Okay, first we change the height of the leg. And then we rotate like this. These are the secrets of how I rig hip sway, chat. I'll take from here. Like that. Rotate at the knee. Ta-da! Giving away the secrets for free. Yeah. You don't have to sign up to a course or anything. Okay, so now for this leg we have movement. And we can flip that over to the other side. So the other leg does exactly the same thing. Yeah. Okay. Now we have two legs moving. Ta-da! Very easy. Seen some of your other models, want to say you have some amazing work. Thank you! I might have squished down the leg a little too much, so we'll raise it here. Like this. Little adjustments. Ta-da! Hips! Is that D Twin Tails? Hi Mugget! Hello! I've seen some of your other models. The Twin Magic? Do the thighs overlap a little bit? Do they squish against each other? They're just overlapping at the moment. Thigh squish is a little difficult in live2D. Rigging collisions in live2D is one of the harder things to do. But the thighs are overlapping. I'll make it so that the thighs can actually like swap depending on like how far forward they are. So this one is at the back at the moment. This one, okay, so here's what I am going to do. I'm going to group by draw order, going to key to the hip parameter, and then when it hits this point, it's going to drop down a layer, so it'll be behind the other leg. So now it looks like the legs are switching sides, or like switching how far forward they are. Hair is so long and twirly, very kawaii. Thank you, Mugget. I was rigging the hair earlier this stream. Can you actually make collision boxes in live2D? Not for live2D models at runtime. I don't know about like any of the other features of live2D, but not for... No. Basically, no. Ta-da! We need to make sure that her hip actually connects with the rest of her body. Like her waist or whatever. So we will mesh that, give that a mesh to start with. And where's the shirt? Where are those layers? I need to group everything into proper deformers. The hips are shaking, they sure are. Okay, so we're gonna make a deformer here. We'll call it rib? Or like, I'll just call it rib. Because when I say torso, I'm like, is that the top of the torso or the bottom or like what? So I just say rib, because that's the top of the torso. Whatever. So this is big enough here. Gotta give it room for any rotations that might happen under it. Okay. Now we take this and we move it to compensate for the hip movement. Like this. I might need more divisions here, like this. Ta-da! Then I can reflect the motion like this, and we have hip movement connected to the top of the torso. It's such an interesting process when you make it look easy. It's at first it's difficult, but once you figure out your process, it becomes like a lot smoother. You can put the shirt inside that same deformer so the shirt also moves. No, that's not gonna work too well, I think. Might be better to just have the shirt separate. Or at least in a different deformer. Together with all of these shirt shadow parts. These have to be clipped to different things. The shirt shadow. Okay, so this is the shirt rib. Keyed to hip. Should Mugget the ball rendering? Okay. Mugget. I drew some skulls on this model. And they have bells in them. The bells have a hidden secret. If you look closely. I haven't posted a picture of the bells on Twitter, have I? I don't think I have. I did for the previous models I worked on, didn't I? Or maybe I did post it on Twitter. I don't remember anymore. Whoa, what's up with this music? Hello? What the hell is the music doing? What DJ? What the fuck? What the fuck, DJ? What are they cooking? Can't unsee that now? Isn't one of your going lives? Oh, okay. DJ, what the fuck was that? Oh my god. Okay, so we're gonna give the shirt like a little bit of movement here. Not a huge amount. Not as much as the rest of the hips or waist. Just a little bit to help compensate for the movement. Ta-da! Is it midnight in JP right now? It's 1 a.m. Haha! Oh my god, thank goodness these finally swapped to the next song. What the shit was that? Ta-da! Shakira, Shakira. We actually have to get the tail moving together with the hips. Because at the moment the tail looks like it's like detached from the hips. We have to move it when the hips move. Let's see, where is it? Where did I put the tail? Oh, here it is. So we can put it inside the hip deformer, but it'll like... What's it doing now? Oh my god. I can fix. Okay, there we go. DJ got a little carried away. What the hell is DJ on? Tail physics aren't work when you just rig the hips? Oh, the tail physics still work. Don't worry, they still work. The preview that we're using right now doesn't have physics. So as you can see, we have hip movement. We don't have any movement for the upper torso, so I guess we'll do that next. The upper torso goes hand in hand with the hip movement, so we do that next. I want it to rotate from here. Probably not from here, maybe a little lower down. Okay. We got that body Z movement. So how far do we want it to go? This is 12 degrees. 12 degrees is good, I think. Don't worry about her head detaching. That's all part of the process, chat. Don't worry about it. She's fine. She'll be okay. It's all part of the process, chat. And then we take these parts, and these parts, and all of these, and we shove them into the torso deformer. So we got this. Ta-da! Ta-da! Goes together with the hip movement. Very simple. Simple. And then again we work on that waist part so that it works. I'm going to need to put that inside another deformer, I think. And we take this part. Make sure it stays in the right place. Ta-da! Okay. We also have this part, same as the other one. Except it's keyed to the body's Z parameter. Oh my god, this mix is killing me, chat. This DJ is killing me. Okay. I might switch back to my usual playlist soon. This mix is fucking ruining the vibes. Murder the DJ and get a new one. I point the GG as our new DJJ. The GG, will you be our DJJ? I have a song request. What's your song request? I don't mind the music. The music is fine, but the transitions on this playlist are kind of chopped, chat. The songs are good. The song choices are good. What is this? Is this? Please don't send me potato knishes. No, it's potato knishes. No, bad to Gigi, down to Gigi, down girl. Okay, I'm going to change my playlist back to the old faithful playlist. No more did JJ for you. Alright, we got this upper body movement. Got this head movement here. So now we have this. These toontails are moving too much. They are doing too much, chat. So we will reduce the movement here. I might fine tune the hair physics a bit more. Maybe give it another parameter, split it out into different parameters. That's the great thing about skinning. With the rotation deformers, it's very easy to reassign like your hair movement to different parameters. Rather than warp deformers where it's kind of all bunched together into one deformer so you can't really split it later. Which think the tie rigged or is always small to move in this scenario? I think I'll make it move. It'll move with the boobers. The tiddlies. Boobs! Okay. Everything will move like a little bit. What I'm concerned about now is getting the strap of the bag reconnected to the bag. Because it's not connected anymore. Boobs! So what I want here is I want two different deformers here for the strap. Which of these movements is bigger? About equal. So the hip movement here, let's make it start from about this point. And then we'll move the strap, or like this point, move the strap back into its correct place. And then we'll glue it down. Like this? Yeah, that looks about right. You don't need to stuff you hanging onto thighs, clinging onto that hip. Okay. I know I can trust this playlist. This playlist couldn't betray me, chat. Okay. See here. So now it's reconnected like this. We need to do the same thing for this parameter as well. Pretty much the same thing. There's faster ways to do this, but I like having the precision of doing it like bit by bit. I like to have the fine control over everything so it doesn't get messy. Takes a little bit longer, but I think the result becomes cleaner. What do the augmented parameters do? It just adds physics to the body movement. Yeah. Adds a little bounce or a little sway or like just smooths out the body movement, stuff like that. Okay, so now the strap is like in about the right place, but it's still like, you can see it sort of bubbles around a little bit, so that's why we're going to glue it down. So I'm going to duplicate this part, the strap part, call it strap glue, make it invisible, and then it doesn't need to be this big, we can get rid of about this much of it. Yeah, about that much of it. Could use like less actually, but for now just leave it like this. We're gonna glue these two parts together like that. So now the two parts influence each other, but I want it to fade out nicely. So I'm gonna, you can't really, wait, you can see it that well, but make it a little greener here. A little bit more red here. So it's a bit of a softer transition between the two meshes. The only part which should be fully attached to this is here, so it should be fully red here. Okay, so we take this part, give it its own deformer, and then stick it into the hip deformer, which is down here. So now it looks like very much the same movement, but this is glued down, so it doesn't jiggle at this point. So it's stuck there, which is good. Can even change it a little bit more. Okay, cool. Yay, it works! Hehe. We like jiggle? No, things detaching is not good. Jiggle is maybe the wrong word. It was detaching and it should stay put, so it's good now. Oh yeah, this can go inside the booby bag deformer. Booby? So if I move this around, it'll also move part of the strap because it's glued. Yippee! Hooray! Where's he going? Yeah. Yeah. Working on complex models makes it necessary to keep everything as simple and clean as possible. And Mousy moves, the baby bag looks like it's twerking. What? He's escaping. He's flying away. Because I want the baby bag to be able to have its own physics, like not be like firmly attached to the hip. It'll bounce around a bit by itself. So yeah, that's why I wanted this glued together. It's just kind of like, what point should it sort of rotate from? Maybe like from here actually it might be better. Or even further, like what's a good rotation point? He's twerking, yeah. So I'll just leave the deformer here. Seems like a good spot. Okay. What's next, chat? Maybe I should do an eye blink. Let me save. Work on some of that face rigging. So great, I'm gonna make it anyway. So that I can see the face better, let's just make her bald. Get rid of the hair for a little bit. And I need to mesh these parts properly because this is just auto-meshed at the moment. Not good enough. I like to use heavy meshes when it comes to the eyes because they're pretty important. Everything else I'll try and give it as light a mesh as possible, but for the eyes it's like, yeah, that as heavy as you can. How long did it take you to learn this type of stuff? Well, I've been rigging for a while now. How long has it been? A couple years. Since 2020 or 2021. So I'd say that's how long I've been learning. Because there's always like new techniques and stuff that you can learn. Ta-da! We have an eye mesh. Yippee! Doo-doo. Ba-ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba. Does rigging take like lots of planning, or is it more like we ball approach? I think they turn out better if you plan them a little bit. I don't like write. Most of the time, I don't need like diagrams or flowcharts or anything like that. But just like I like to think about how I'm going to rig something. Although there have been times when I did need diagrams. I actually did need diagrams a couple of times. But most of the time, no. But the best way to rig is to keep things as simple as possible, because you can introduce an endless amount of complexity to your rigs, and it's not always worth it. Sometimes the best results come from like really simple stuff. Simple stuff like meshing properly, like thinking about how the mesh should be, you know? Can reduce the hassle in your life if you mesh nicely. I can't tell. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Linking can range from 5 steps to 100 steps. Many step. Okay. I'm ready, chat. I'm ready. I miss my wife. Out in space. It's fine. Dun 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 dun. Gonna be a long, long time, but touchdown brings me round again to find not the man I think I am at home. Oh no, no, no. I'm a rocket man. Rocket man. Dun, 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 dun. It's gonna be a long, long time. And I think it's gonna be a long, long time. I like to glue the white of the eye to the eyelash, just to make sure there's no gaps in it. One of my favorite ways to use glue. And I think it's gonna be a long, long time. To find a place to raise your kids. So when I move the upper eye line here. The eye white part moves together with it. If you want reactive ears and tails, that's something the rigger takes care of. You have to ask the rigger. Yes, you have to request that from the rigger. It's something that they do. 5 days a week. Rocket Man. Rocket Man. Okay, so I take these parts here. And I can put them in a lower eyelid deformer. So I have these parts. And then the upper eyelid goes in its own deformer. These bits here. Known eye gluer. Yeah, love gluing eyes. So these parts go together, and don't forget the eyelashes. Yippee! It's gonna be a long, long time. I have to move these up a little bit. Wait, is that what I want to do? Wait. Don't I have to move them down? Ah, man. Wait, let me think. Wait. I think I have to edit this. I think it's gonna be a long, long time. I think it's gonna be a long, long time. I think it's gonna be a long, long time. So that should have stretched this a little bit, so no gaps. Good, good, no gaps. Okay. Use eye masks. I don't want to fight the meshes. Eye masks. Wait. Eye masks. Like eyelid, like covers. Or I don't know what you mean. This eye socket part, I suppose I can put it in the lower eyelid part here. You're looking real nice. See us on the floor. Okay, now that those are sorted, I can finally rig this. In a club, you've been watching all night. Knees on the floor. Okay, so now this goes down. Gets squished. What is that? I don't know what that is. What is that? Oh, it's the upper eyelid. Wait. Wait a second. Oh, I see. I need to squish that in. Shouldn't be extended in so far. Like this. Squish it in. Hide it. Huge ass upper eyelid? Yeah. Rigging blinking always looks funny? Yeah. For now. I just have to make it look good. It's almost closed, Chad. It's almost there. Just a little bit more. Did I need these vertices? I don't think I even needed those. Never true. Games you played, you would always win, always win. Gonna work, double work, copy paste one iMesh? Yeah. Yeah. Pretty much. Your name to the rain. And guided the hurt, dreaming not your name. Your name. Smoothing this out. Okay, so this is what we got. Nothing is better. Should never chill the games you played. You would always win, always win. Yeah, I duplicate this eye and then move it over to the other side. Most of the time, eyes are symmetrical on VTuber models, so you only need to do it once and then flip it. And then I have these side eyelash parts here. What am I gonna do with those? Let's see. There was a time, last time. Basically, it's just gonna squish down, right? Yeah, it's get squished. Gotta get moon, girl. The teacher saved my life. Okay, that's the side part of the eyelash. So we have a blink. Ta-da! But we can still, I think we can still improve this. We got these eyelashes here. So we're gonna put that inside their own deformer. These will get flattened in, squished in. Ta-da! Oh, Zarin, thank you for the 2 months. Thank you so much. Thank you. So the eyelashes move when she blinks, and then we can bring them back by duplicating these and then hiding the copy of them. We'll hide them in here. Wait, why is it outside of the deformer? Hold on 1 second. What did I do? I think I did something. Let me undo this. So we have this, right? And then we squish it. And then we unhide it when the blinking happens. Wait, I still did this wrong. Ah! Okay, we have it upside down. And then let me do this. Once again, I'm overcomplicating things. Anyway, this is kind of like what I wanted. You know what? I really did overcomplicate that. Where'd her eyelashes go? Okay. I keep fucking up. Ah! Oh, I see what I did. Okay, we're getting rid of this. We're going to revert these back to the beginning. Because I am stupid. And then we put them in here, and then... Okay, we're gonna label these so I don't get them confused again. Okay. So now we just squish this and hide him. Hide him, hide him. Like this. Ta-da! Okay, okay, this is what I wanted to do. This is what I wanted to do. Ta-da! Bam. Eyelashes. Very cute! This thing is so messed up. I need to actually manually mesh this. Because it's like getting all mangled. Frick you, iFold? How could you say that? How could you? In the classroom. I always wondered about this song. It's like, what do you mean teacher leads those kids along? They're alone. They're educating them. They're being edumacated. Then I'm like, oh, right. Back in the day, they used to, like, whip kids. Right. True. Like, oh, yeah, okay. I get it. They used to, like, hit them with rulers and shit. Once I get my hands on live2D, I know even watching this bit will be head-scratching for me. Nah, it'll be fine. It'll be fine. Okay, so what I'll do is I will make the eyelid a bit lighter when she blinks, because it looks pretty dark when she blinks. So we're just gonna take this part, make it like lighter, like that. So it's still there, but it's like a little less dark. Beautiful. Looking good. Ba-da-ba, ba-da-ba. Ba-da-ba, ba-da-ba, ba-da-ba. Ba-da-ba, ba-da-ba. Oh, so cute, I can't wait. Yippee! You drew that model? I did. I think it's more about propaganda than whipping, beating kids. Oh. When I first heard the song, I was like, but kids need education. What about their education? Then I was like, oh. It's probably not what they're talking about. Darkness is the break of the day. What is this? The eyelid thingy is still coming out. I'm gonna push that back in. Get back in there. What the heck is this? Oh. Ah! Problems upon problems, chat. Not a soul out there. You want to hear my prayer? Gimme, gimme, gimme a man after midnight. Oh, somebody help me chase the shadows away. Thought of hair rigging is scaring me? It's mostly just like boring. You just have to keep going, you know? Do you use VBridger your model track so well? I do use VBridger. I did the rigging myself. The song is about corporal punishment. Oh, it is! I knew it. I knew it. Out the doorway, but it's rip to the sound of the beat. Yeah. Another one bites the dust. Okay, looking good, right? This is the neutral eye shape when it's closed. She's winking, chat. She's winking at you. Wow. Chat, she's winking at you. Reading isn't hard, it's mostly just time consuming. Yeah. It's only like the physics stuff which is kind of hard. Physics are hard, chat. But if you're smart, you'll figure out how to do things efficiently and cleanly. Is she mousy the spray bottle for the other eye? A spray bottle? Oh. So it doesn't dry out. Physics just make things bounce up and down. What's so hard about it? Don't you cover me. Another one of my suggestions. Been dabbling in rigging for a while. I'm just trying to rig a model fully. Yeah. I'm going to flip this eye. We are going to flip it. Wait. Select all. Copy, paste. Down one by dust. Okay. So now we have this. And can move that in here. Get rid of these. Bam. Easy as that. Ta-da! She's blinking with both eyes now. Tony, are you going to Okai? No. I live in Japan, so it's a bit far. Model for mouse? Yes. She's so cute. She's so cute. Let me have my water. I think this thing doesn't take into account all the physics, does it? The pattern thing. Anyway, this is what she can do now. No more coffee? It's 2 a.m. It's 2 a.m. I mean, last time I did drink coffee at 1 a.m. though, so I mean, you're not wrong. Although, I'm not actually drinking, like, water. It's like a... What was this one? This is like a jasmine... It's like a flavored jasmine tea? It's a lychee flavored jasmine tea, and then I mixed in some orange tea. This one is like only a tiny bit sweet. Does model have a ton of fun hair toggles? It'll have a few hair toggles. I've just started the rigging, so there's not much yet. Isn't late night tea also not good? Jasmine tea is caffeine free, right? It's an herbal tea. British, I'm not British. It's too goddamn. It is too goddamn out here? It's too goddamn out here? What? No, not cold. You're right. It is too goddamn out here. No, you're right though. Jasmine's loaded with caffeine? Really? Wait, it is? Wait, is that really? No. It's caffeine free. No? Right? Right? It's basically just flowered flavored water. What do you mean caffeine? What do you mean? Oh, she's so cute. I just looked over and I was like, oh my god, she's so cute. She's so cute. Ugh. No eep? Another all-nighter? Chad, I wanna play games. I wanna play Minecraft. Chat. I saw not one, but two different like large Minecraft servers just opened up with VTuber Minecraft servers. But I wasn't. I mean, I don't know the people that organized them, so I wasn't invited or anything. But I saw it, and I was like, I want to play Minecraft. You can play Minecraft, but I'm not on any servers right now. I haven't been invited to any servers at the moment. I don't want to play like solo Minecraft. I want to play a server Minecraft. Isn't Bounce coming back? Is it? Is Bounce 2 real? It's not a lie? Twinny wasn't allowed in, so she'll make her own with blackjack and hookers. Chat, we can have Minecraft with blackjack and hookers, right? Please? Just one Minecraft with blackjack and hookers? Are there any servers going around? There's a couple, but I haven't been invited to them, so like... And I don't know the organizers, so I don't want to just like swing into their DMs and be like, hey, can I come into your server? Like, hey, can I join your server? Like, I don't know them. You know, when you mentioned Minecraft, I had flashbacks of you saying, what? You phasing out the ride with candy? Your house filled with blood? Yeah, good times. Remember seeing a tweet about Bounce 2 coming back? Is it real? Is it true? Minecraft? I want to play Minecraft. Yes. I mean, I would start my own server, but I just want to play Minecraft. I don't want to organize anything. I just want to play. I don't want to have to organize it. Chat. Why does she have an 8 on her tie? It's happy 8th anniversary. 8th streaming anniversary. Why did Bounce close originally? I think it was like... Minecraft servers don't really... Usually a Minecraft server doesn't last for more than a few months. Bounce is open for like a year or something, but they usually don't last more than a few months because people will get to the end game and then they'll run out of things to do. They'll lose interest. So it's Minecraft is the kind of thing that just keeps coming back, right? So it's like there'll be new servers, and then they'll last a few months, and then everybody will hop off, and then it'll go dormant for a while, and people will start playing GTA RP instead, and then a few months later it'll come back, and people will start playing Minecraft again. It's a cycle. It's a cycle. You did not just remove a message that said if you're a booker, you don't have to know them when you mention blackjack and bookers. I don't know. It's probably one of the mods. I don't think they like messages about hookers, even though I brought it up. I love using Minecraft Realms for me and my family and close friends. Ah, Minecraft Realms. Minecraft Realms! But Realms are only for a few people, right? Only a few people at a time. When they're preparing a season 2 with new features, I think Tofu got busy on other projects. So Tofu's probably just busy. Yeah. But we had a server for years. People don't keep them for more than a couple months usually. If it's a small server with just you and your friends, you can keep it for years. But the big servers, with streamers particularly, they'll kind of like peter out after a while because they'll move on to other games and stuff like that. It's always a good idea to timebox a Minecraft server. It drives interest and creativity. Yes. I only ever played modded, so there's always something to do. Yeah, but like, I mean, the servers I played on were modded, but like eventually people just get busy or they move on to other stuff, so yeah. Wait 1 second. Oh, there's something I have to do, don't I? Okay. I just saw something. So, I didn't really get this strand in on it. This one here. This one here. Let's get that one in. The strand here, it's gotta move. I'm a firm believer MC has a 2-week period before it's over. It can be more than 2 weeks depending on the server, but yeah, it doesn't last forever. But it does keep coming back, so there's that. So you use skinning for the hair earlier? Is that typically what you use for hair? If it's long hair, that's what I use. If it's short hair, I use warp deformers. It depends. It always depends on the actual style. You'll need that yearly dose of MC. Yeah. The thing is, when I play Minecraft, I tend to start playing and then forget about everything else in the world. Which is bad when I have work to do. So I kind of end up no-lifing Minecraft. So it's not the best if I have stuff to do, like making a customizable model. So I really want to play Minecraft, but at the same time, it would be bad for me to get stuck into Minecraft. You know what I mean? It's a bad idea, but God, I want it so bad. Why skinning for longer hair? I just like the way it looks, and I like how versatile it can be, and how I can easily modify it later. Just like, yeah. I like skinning. I like skinning. Skinning and blend shapes. Ooh, such a good combo. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. Ba-da-ba-da-ba. Ba-da-ba-da. Look at those glorious twintails. Yes! They have to be my specialty, Chad. I can't skimp on the twintails now, can I? I'd make a mockery of my own name. Am I right? She skins people for models. Yes, I love skinning. Blend shapes over everything else. Blend shapes can be a little finicky, but I mean, they have their uses. Okay, what was I doing now? I think I needed to compensate for the body X movement here. So I will duplicate these. And then stack the deformers. I love nesting deformers. Okay. Now for this one, I'll make that like -5. Yeah, just like compensating a little bit. There we go. I always forget to use blend shapes, so it's so good when they work. Yeah, they're pretty cool. They're pretty poggers. No, I love how this looks now. No, I love it though. She's super cute. She's so cute. Okay, let's make some body Y movement. Looks so baby in this one. Yeah, she's super baby. Okay, so there are 3 deformers involved in this. Body Y og. Ta-da! Ta-da! Easy. Rigging is easy, guys. Look at this. So easy. Do 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 do. Body wide movement. Body Y. Y. Letter Y. Da 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 da. Ah. Mantiene el chat on in inglés. Yes. Inglés. Por favor. Thank you. I'm sorry, I don't speak Spanish. I'm sorry. Since biblically accurate form must be a cluster of floating pigtails. Oh my god, is that the Epebe outfit designer of the very model I'm working on? Can we get a shout out for Epebe? Epebe, the skulls. The skulls are a hit. Everybody loves the bell skulls. Everybody says it's their favorite part. Sorry to ask so many questions. Why do you have a blend shape for the augmented blend head movement? Because it's for the pigtails. It does this. That's what it does. Just lets me use a blend shape for the pigtail movement. Yeah. Bibi. Bibi. Wish booby bag was real. Everybody also loves the booby bag. They also love the booby bag. See, chat, this is how you bend the legs. You just do this, yeah. Yeah, this is it. That's how you that's how you crouch. So who's taller, Mousy, are you? I don't know. I don't know actually. How tall is Mousy? In centimeters. I don't understand inches, please. Two apples tall? Oh, I'm taller than two apples. For sure. Yeah, I'm pretty tall like that, chat. Tennis for 8, no ears included, but with ears 5'2". No, surely I'm taller than that, right? No, I have 5. I think I'm exactly 5 foot, and then with the ears, it's like another. I don't know what inches mean. 5. That's like 5'5", right? I don't know. God, I don't know. Mouse is 147 centimeters. I'm taller. I'm 152. I'm so tall, chat. Like a goblin? What do you mean? What do you mean like a goblin? That's pretty rude, you know. I'm no goblin. I'm reflecting the leg. Okay, so now. Oh no, that's not right. That's not right at all. No. Okay, I think I know what I did wrong. Ta-da! Much better. Show me, baby. Ta-da! Now she has extra body movement. If Mousy were to call on her legion of multiverses of herself, then we can stack them like a tower and just ever taller. Aw, true. Ba-bum-ba. Her hip might need help from a skilled surgeon. No, she's fine, guys. She's fine. She's so fine. Look at her. It's like watching an indie game programmer. But even better because it's anime girl. Even better, chat. This is the point at which I've done enough of the physics that I just watch it move. I'm like, ooh, nice. Pretty. Get down on it. Tails open a bit too much. That means that you're weak. You can't handle the tails. If Twin were to be a surgeon, most of our patients may die from blood loss. What? No way. I've watched so much Grey's Anatomy. I got this. I've seen so many doctor shows. So, like... I think I got this, chat. Okay? And weak pippa hands. Yeah, Sage. I have to rig the body X next. Can I do something else other than body X? Maybe the hair physics. Yeah, let's do some hair physics. I am so fast. Like lightning. Okay, we are making our deformer setup first before I rig it. Before I do the actual movements, I gotta set up the deformers. Make sure everything has the correct number of divisions. Doesn't need 10 width. I can do with 5, I think. Yeah, okay. Nice. Okay, now we do it. Really enjoy new models almost every month? Yes. This one won't be out for another, like, 2 months, though. Know what I'm gonna watch tonight and maybe play Arigato Streamer? No worries. Everybody is always like, Mousy has too many models, somebody has to stop her. But I say, the more models the better. It employs more artists, and it lets chat look at all these different versions of Mousy. Because the models aren't just for Mouse, they're also for chat. In fact, I think they're maybe mainly for chat. So it's like, oh, what? My streamer is feeding me too much amazing good food. Oh no, it's such a problem. Shut up and eat! Shut up and eat! Shut up and eat, chat! Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. Okay, so here's what I'm gonna do here. Oh, maybe not move that. I don't think I'll move that. This is gonna move like this. I'm gonna move these a little. Don't want it to move to the side too much. Love watching people make models? Yeah, I do too. I love lurking in live2D streams. Watching. Observing. Stealing techniques. No. Do da ba da ba ba ba. Oh my god, Kylie. La 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 la. Okay, that's parameter 1, like this. And then parameter 2. It's gonna, I guess I'll use this one this time. I don't use this brush very often though. Every day, just to be there in your arms. I don't know if I like this shape here. Let's see. Okay, let's try this. And we will make sure this part stays put. Gotta stay in place. Your weeks are nice. Keep up the good work. Thank you. Thank you so much. I think about, I just can't get you right. Whoa. Oh, Augustus. Thank you for subscribing. Thank you so much. Did you guys know that Kylie Minogue, the person who sang this song, right? She's Australian. Did you know? Australia hasn't had any pop stars for a while. What's Australia? Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it, okay? It's better if you don't know. And ever. La la la. La 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 la. La 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 la. La 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 la. Okay, we'll see what this rigging looks like. I don't know if I'm gonna like the look of it, but we'll see what it looks like, and then if I don't like it, then we'll change it. Just looking at that one strand there, since that's the only one that's fully rigged. Yeah, I don't know if I like it. Yeah. I don't know. Australia has the world's strongest VTubers. True. True. Thinking about my favorite method of hair rigging, it's definitely just using the warp deformer, just like individually selecting the points. I don't know, I don't like using that brush tool that much. I like precision, okay? I like having a maximum precision. Hello, Crispy. Welcome. Welcome to my stream. I wish I had like a little song that I could sing to people. Like, welcome to my stream. My name is Tweet. Like that kind of thing. But I don't have a song, so yeah. Sorry about that. Bam, bam, bam. This method takes the longest maybe, but I just feel like it's the cleanest. What canvas dimensions do you use? This one is 8,000 by 5,000 pixels. Your voice is very gentle. I'm enjoying the chill atmosphere. No worries. Do you use references for physics ever? Not very often. I don't know what I would use a reference for. I don't think... Actually, no, I don't think I've ever used a reference for physics. Have I? You know what, You know what would benefit from more references? Thigh physics. I'm just saying, you know? I just think they look better the more references you have. You know, I considered, collecting references before. Because, like, you know, I'm sure there's a lot of references out there. Like, I thought about asking people on Twitter if they would possibly send me some references for, like, you know, bodily physics. For science purposes. It's for the sake of rigging, chat. It's for research. How long do bundles like this normally take to complete? This looks awesome. Thank you. They take a couple of weeks, I guess. Let's see what I can do with this hair strand. Your physics are pog. Thank you. How do riggers know how to move what? You just feel it out, you know? Even if you don't have a reference of how something moves, you can feel whether it's right or not, right? Sorta. How long did you start rigging? Or how long ago? Since 2021. Yeah. Yeah. That name Twin is very cryptic. I just like Twin Tails. Yeah. Pretty much it. Pretty straightforward. Yeah. Me like Twin Tail. I think these physics are backwards actually. Wait, let me check. Are they? No, they're not. I was like, what am I on? They're kind of cute, I guess. I need to add more like little strands of hair, I think. Little tiny strands. Oh, my knees just cracked. Did you hear that? Ugh, stretch. Ugh. Oh my god. My ass! It's sticking to the seat because it's so humid today. I feel stinky. No. It's too humid. I feel gross. Hooked up to you on 2 separate tabs, so raiders must love you. I had raids from Mousy and from Daji. That was your knee? Oh, you did hear it? The popping sound? Hello, Cat. Welcome to my stream. Hello. Hello, hi, hi, hello, hello, hi, hi, hello. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba. Yeah. Let's see what we can do here. I want this strand to only move from like the bottom section. And only a little bit, not a lot. Yeah. Do artists give you a bunch of PNGs before rigging? Not usually. I didn't get any PNGs for this one. It's probably because I rigged it and drew it, though. I didn't send myself anything. It's what I like to call a little dad humor for you, chat. There you go. Enjoy. Whoa, 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 whoa. Hello, Dolce Pinky. Welcome. What a cute name. What a cute name. Hello. Chat. I think I need to make more friends. I think I need to start making more friends. I'll be your friend. Thank you, Chris Bay TV. Is Gary leaving you alone too often? Yeah. Pretty much. I've just had too many lulls recently where I don't have anyone to talk to because they're all busy. It means I need to make more friends, right? I have the needs of like basically of like an unemployed person chat. Cause you know the memes about that one unemployed friend who hits you up at like 5 p.m. on a Wednesday or like 3 p.m. on a Wednesday to ask if you want to play Xbox. That's me. That's me. I messaged people at like 5 a.m. and I'm like, why are they not responding? Why is nobody responding? What, are they asleep? I need more friends so that I'll always have somebody who I can like ambush at all hours. Dance, dance the night away. My heart might be burning, but you won't see it on my face. So watch me dance. How should I make friends, chat? How should I make more friends? How do you make friends, chat? Don't you worry about me. I can dance, I can dance, I can dance. Okay, we have a little bit of hair physics. It's time to work on those head angles. Friends of friends? Didn't know they just come? Okay. They just spawn out of nowhere, and then suddenly you have friends. Hello, Kingdom. Go back in time to high school? I don't have any friends from high school that I still regularly talk to. There's only a couple that I occasionally keep in contact with, but I don't regularly talk to any people that I knew in high school. Get an AA sponsor, but then I have to become an alcoholic first. I don't think it's not a very straight path. I think a lot of mouse viewers have a joke because they spend all their money there. Tell me how to when you learn about it. They just appear talking about stuff I don't know. You play League of Legends for ranked points? Ah, League of Legends was the key. Ah, I like your playlist. Thank you. Thank you. The bells with the skulls are so cool. Yeah, they are. They're really cool. I like them too. We're gonna work on those face angles. League is never the key? What? That's not what the last chatter just told me. What? That's not what they said. League is toxic? Everybody just wants you to play the best version of yourself. That's why they say all those things in chat. They just want you to be the best you and do better. Bouldering fun as SF? Climbing is the key. I've done a bit of bouldering. It mostly just makes my hands hurt. What kind of friends do you want? The kinds of friends who will always be available for me at all times and never leave me alone, unless I want to be alone, in which case they will disappear completely. How do I get that kind of friend? How do I get friends who are always available for me at all times? It's a slave, not a friend? No! Just say on the page, Haiti like Balacho. What if they say no? ChatGPT? No! No! I'm not at that point. Not yet. You can get a hamster? I could get a hamster, but they always die in like freakish ways, don't they? And they don't live that long. I don't want my friend to die. Do I want an AI friend? No, I don't want an AI friend. I don't want an AI friend. Why don't you get a slave? I don't think they do that here. To needs a roommate? I don't want to live with somebody. I don't want them in my business. Can I send you a CV for the friend spot? What are your qualifications, huh? What are your qualifications? Slave not a friend. Are you selling candy again? No, not recently. Don't let it finish like veal? Unless I programmed my own AI friend. Much to think about. What program is this? This is live2D cubism. Your definition of friend sounds like the anime girlfriend that appears when I don't take my pills. Maybe I should stop taking my pills and then I'll get one of those. Good listener, and I can keep your fridge clean. My fridge is clean enough. Qualifications? Now why are you demanding so much? Could have some kind of qualifications. If twin were get a roommate, she'd need a second set of bowls. You're so right about that. And then my kitchen would be messy. I'm an artist, proactive at work, love to teamwork, and hope to grow professionally in this company. What is a blend shape? Nobody knows. They're very mysterious. My qualifications, I'm always there for my friends and a generally fun person. That's good. That's pretty good. By keeping fridge clean, do you mean eat everything? Don't eat my food. It's mine. Oh shit, I didn't key this. I didn't key this deformer. No! Okay, we have to key this deformer. Chat, remember to key your deformers. You're good at being carried? Oh, no, that would make two of us. That's no good. Really good cook. I specialize in takoyaki and okonomiyaki. Takoyaki? Like at home? Damn. I'm considering my options. Instructions unclear. The former keyed me. No! That's not good. Used to have a lot of friends, but it's expensive where I live, so they moved. Aw, that sucks. You living in AU now or did you move? I moved. I'm living in Japan. I am living in Tokyo. Moving to another country is scary and stuff? True. Do you have preferences for a male or a female friend? Girl. Chad, I need a girlfriend. Need a girlfriend. Tokyo's full of energy? It is. Yeah. I'm here. Hey, Daji. Hi, Daji. I asked chat how I can make more friends. Should give her a massive forehead version? Maybe I will. Oh, did they help and can they help me? Well, the thing is, Daji, I was looking for specifically a friend who is available at all hours, anytime. And I feel like it's pretty hard to find. Usually wait for an extrovert to kidnap me, then make friends through them. I also need a friend who has no other friends at all, so that they are always available for me. At all hours, anytime, always. Usually awake when you are? Usually, Dachi. Usually. When you say available, it's like answering messages or playing games and stuff. Yes, everything. Yes. Hold on, I'll just get rid of all my other friends. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Chat, am I toxic? Chat, am I toxic? Uh-oh. Need a team of actors to play your friend working in shifts? Oh yeah, maybe. Yeah, maybe that. Yes, very? Possibly? Not at all? Getting mixed messages in chat. Oh, you got to Vogue. Turn off messages to everyone. I'm now available at any time. Yippee! Hooray! Yippee! We did it, chat. We did it. To move to the music. Come on, Vogue. Your body move to the music. Being a friend sounds like a full-time job. Maybe it is. Great success. I mean, you're one of the only people I respond to when I'm streaming, so I think you're kind of in. I don't even know when you're streaming because sometimes you respond and you're like, you respond while you're streaming and I don't know that you're streaming. You have a set schedule for streams? I know like around the time that you stream, but I don't know like what day it is, you know? Also, most of the time I just don't know what day it currently is, so there's that. Lord, what do you mean? Am I supposed to know what day it is? Listen, chat, the only reason I ever know what day it is because of the trash schedule. That's the only reason I keep track of what day it is at any time, knowing when I have to put out my trash. What about your deadlines though? Oh, deadlines are related to like the whatchamacallit, the date, the current date of the month, not to the day, you know? I don't think, oh, deadline's on Wednesday. I think, oh, deadline's on April 30th or something, you know? Is there an April 30th? When you missed my deadline? What deadline? What deadline? Every month has a 30th, but February? Oh, okay. Every day you learn something new, chat. Every day. That's why you have to stay humble. At any point in time, you could simply just learn a new fact about the world. Bow, 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 bow. You're meant to buy me dinner and now it's 4 a.m. You missed dinner deadline? I was supposed to buy you dinner? What? Really? It's the first I heard of it. Ba-da-da-da-da. I think this looks kind of weird. Why did I make it look weird? Why does it look weird? Back on Mother Nature, everybody wants to rule the world. Mouse forehead be like, yeah, it's huge. It's massive. Bum, bum, ba-dum, 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 bum, 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 bum. I think it's cute, but it's the lower cheeks. The cheek jawline area. Yeah, could be. Okay, I think I made it look worse. Happy World Giraffe Day? Oh my god, it's Giraffe Day. The artist's journey. Maybe I should be using reference. Okay, I think this looks a little better. Bow, bow. Down, down. Happy summer solstice. Happy summer solstice to you too. Okay, this is good now, I think. I think this is better, 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 better. This is so cool. Thank you. Yeah, I think this is better. Was to rule the world. Okay. So, we have this one. It's the song from Despicable Me. What a way to identify a song. Incredible. Can't wait summer solstice inside. Gonna go touch grass soon. Good. Good for you. Wonder what Mouse would do if she touched grass. I mean, if you touch grass, you'll be touching grass. You know what I mean? What do you mean? Oh, like, oh, you mean like not literally. Oh, okay. You know, sorry. Sorry, my bad. I'm, yes. Okay. What is that facial expression? What do you mean? Not that bad. So cute. Might be because of no hair. I don't think the facial expression looks weird, does it? Sunniest day of the year. Nice. Love your own model. Thank you. I left the city, you. Okay, we have to move the nose, otherwise it looks weird. The nose. I like that hairstyle. You can see the forehead quite nicely. It's not a hairstyle. Her hair is just hidden for now, so I can do the rigging. Okay, where's the mouth? Okay, okay, I got this. This is not bad, right? Nice rig. Thank you, Speaker. I'll see you tomorrow. My throat. I need water. Stat. What? Ah. You try to say goodbye tomorrow. So selfishly. Do what you do. Here's to you. Where's Nina to tell you what to hydrate when you need them? I don't need to be told. I know how. Oh, I didn't bind this. Ah! Okay. That makes sense. That makes a lot of sense now. Okay. They were like, what, here? Oh my god, where were they originally? Okay, they're a bit higher. Oh my god. Gym 4 degrees right now. It's cold. Oh wait, so if it's the summer solstice, is it the summer or winter solstice everywhere? Is it either summer or winter solstice everywhere, or what? It's a calendar date. Winter in southern hemisphere and summer in northern. It's the day the Earth reaches maximum wobble. Oh, the Earth has wobble physics. Okay, we have nodding motion. What do you think, chat? What do you think? His nose might be a little far down. What do you think of the nodding? I think it looks pretty good. What's a place where I can get a cheaper but great 2D model? Try booth.fm. The website called booth.fm. Or VGen. Try VGen. There's shops on VGen that sell pre-made VTuber models that you can get for quite cheap. You're looking for a pre-made if you want something real cheap. If you want something custom made, it's gonna cost ya. Let me save my file. Solid nod, thank you. Okay, let's see. Where's the hair? Here. Oh! DD Online! Thank you for subscribing. Thank you for the prime. Love your rig so much. Thank you! Thank you. Primer. A primer in chat. The prophesied primer. Incredible. The prophecies were true. Do 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 do. Do, 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 do. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Why are there a lot of org in there? What's that do? What's org blends? It does stuff like this. The org is just for body physics and stuff like that. It's maybe a new favorite model. I'll be happy if some people say that it's their new favorite. I know everybody has their own favorite, but if anybody says that this is their new favorite once it's done, I'll be happy. So a way to make them move different from the normal, more bouncy? Yeah, exactly. Exactly, more bounce. How long does one rig take? Or if it doesn't have any like toggles, it would take maybe 2 weeks. Yeah. I'd say 2 weeks with no toggles. Toggles can make it a lot longer. Awesome to see the top VTuber artist in action. Thank you! Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. I need to remember to key things properly. It'll be no good if I don't key them. Nice. Come up with toggles or they ask for it? Usually they'll ask specifically. They'll tell me what toggles they want. That's how it normally goes. We make the tails bouncy. The twin tails? Yes, we did that today. We worked on the hair rigging and physics. I can show you that in a little bit just after I finish this part. Chat, I should have worn longer pants today. My ass keeps sticking to my seat. Melissa Kid, I'm excited to see how it ends up turning out. Thank you, Ginny. Thank you, that's so kind. Are the shoulders parameters different from the arm ones? Yeah, I haven't rigged it on this model yet, but I'm gonna make the model be able to move its shoulders. It'll just be like a little physics thing, really. Anyway, somebody asked about the tin cells. Here, I show you. Ta-da! They're moving! They are moving! Ta-da! You like? They're moving a lot. Very cool and very beautiful. Thank you, dragon! Would you play the guitar with your feet for 10 rubes? What's a rube? What is that? I don't know how to play the guitar with my hands, let alone my feet. The bag, it's amazing, you like? It's very cute. Epibe designed it. I'm getting that head movement done. I think this is my favorite model of iron to this day. She looks so good. Thank you! Yeah. I love the hair vents. One of my favorite parts. Gotta have the hair vents. Rupees are Zelda money? Eh? Rupees? They said rubes. Not a rupee though. Let's go for the back part of the head here. Let's see. I think it should go down like this. A second, moving to the grooving. Okay, this goes like this. I stretch this down here. Yes. And then it goes up like this. Then I can drag it down just a little. Seems about right. Hi, hello. Hello. Been away for some time. This looks amazing. Thank you. Okay, so I've done the back of the head. We gotta do the ahoge and the horns and oh my god, the skulls. The skulls! La la li la la la. Well, aren't you happy? At least someone here is happy. You with the tralalero tralala. Do do. That's so gorgeous. Thank you. Everybody is so nice to me today. I'm used to people coming in and being like, streamer, why is the head moving weird? And I'm like, it's not done yet. It's not done, you fool. And they're like, streamer, don't you know that her neck is like detaching? And I'm like, it's not done. Yeah. That's what I'm used to. Ba, 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 ba. You want us to be like that? No. No. Ba, 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 da, ba. Ba, ba. Twin, I just finished cleaning my coat. Are you proud of me? I'm so proud of you. Good work. Do, 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 do. Ba, ba, da, ba. Oh, I never moved these, huh? Ha! Da-da. Pink is purpling? Yeah, true. True. Clown college memes. That was so long ago. I'm not the same person I used to be. I've graduated from Crown College now. Honk honk. Yeah. See that? That was my clown education in action. Ba, ba. What's the name of this model? Iron Mouse. Dun, 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 dun. Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. Love your model as well, Tim. Thank you. I want to get a new outfit. I have some ideas, but gosh, I have to work on it. But first I have to finish this. And then I have to finish my customizable model. So like, no time, you feel? No time, no time. No time, no time. It's like Cyber Mouse Moonlight Demon? What? Cyber Mouse Moonlight Demon? What? Oh, you mean like the outfit name? Oh, I haven't been told what the name is apart from just 8th anniversary. 8th anniversary model. Yeah, sorry. I actually don't really know. Chat, what would you name this model? She doesn't have her jacket on right now, her like sweater. But what would you name this model? It looks really casual without the jacket. I swear it's really cool with the jacket. Here, I'll show you. Wait. Let me find it. Get the arm parts. It's like this. There's more parts. It's like this with the full outfit. And then there's the other hairstyle. Like this. What would you call this outfit? Looks like a cheerleader or like orchestra member. Oh, I see like the marching band kind of look, right? But it's not like it's actually specifically themed around a marching band. Like the shoulder pads kind of give that look, right? But the rest of it's not like marching band. There's like no music theme. Masquerade Imposter Mouse? One of the most adorable models you made? Thank you! Looks like a school outfit for mouse cards or Hell High or something. I think she actually does have a school outfit already. Yeah, I don't know what I would call this either. I don't know what I would name the outfit. Like, it is just supposed to be an 8th anniversary outfit, I guess, because it's got 8s on it. I love this outfit, but it doesn't have a specific, I think it's not really themed around something specific. So it's an 8th anniversary outfit. The Mousestorians. Maybe we could think of a good name. The Mousestorians. It sounds so cute. Little mice. 8 demons. Hmm. 8th anniversary outfit works well. It's themed around Mousy more than anything. Her colors, her style. Yeah. Yeah, it's definitely a Mousy outfit. You can see with the colors, with the pink and the purple. And the gold. And the skulls. And the bells. And the balls. And the fluffies. Yes. You're right. I'm gonna hide the jacket stuff again for now, since I'll be working on that later. She's got balls. Balls. It looks like a lot, like really simple without all the jacket stuff. But I love the look of the jacket. How many layers? How many layers does it have right now? So, I don't know, once I mirror some stuff, it'll have more layers. And when I add the toggles, it'll have more layers. Right now it has about 700. It's about 700 at the moment. With more coming. What was I working on? The head? The face, the head. I got distracted, chat. You distracted me. I think this is looking good. Okay, and now we move the pigtails as well. Now this goes up. And this goes down. Ta-da! Nice, 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 nice. No way to deform them at the same time like a mirror? I mean, you can deform one and then flip it over. But I don't mind if they're like a little bit different. I can, I'll probably end up mirroring them again later, so it doesn't matter at this point. Yeah. Hell's Bells? Oh, that's cool. That's a cool name. I like that. Maybe I'll write it down and then I'll tell Mousy about it. Let me see. I'm gonna write a note for myself in a text document. Okay. I'll let her know. Is there a toggle with her hair down? No, not at the moment. Where's the back of the head again? Can play a little sound when she shakes her head. I know there are some VTubers who wear like a bell around their neck so that when they move and their VTuber model moves, they also make a little jingling sound. I think I should take a break soon because my concentration is drifting. We're at the 5-hour mark, so I think it's a good point to take a break. Just a little one. You know, just a little break, a little break. I think this is looking solid. We don't have the corners yet, so it's still like this. I can let you guys just look at this while I go take a break. The hair is like moving on its own, which is weird. Do do do. Tracking so smooth. Thank you. Did you start the rigging today? I started yesterday. So this is 2 days of work. But there's so much more to do, Chad. This is not even 10% of it. I feel like my experience over the last four years means that I can work quite fast on like basic stuff now. I'm pretty fast. I know all the tricks. All the tricks, chat. And the best ways to do certain things. So, if it's not something complex, I can do it pretty fast. I'd say the skulls and the bells are like a little bit tricky, but not too bad yet. Oh, I need to rig the inside of her mouth because her tongue is still like not following the right ankles. How long will it take to get it done? I think maybe mid-July. Mid-July. Yeah. Generally like 1-2 months of work for animating such a model? Yeah. Pretty much, yeah. That's what I'd expect. So I'll make it in time for the deadline. Yeah. I will work hard and I will make it in time for deadline. Yeah. Oh, Polar Cup! Thank you for the prime! Yo, another primer! Another primer, Chad, another primer! Thank you so much! Wow. Wow, they gave me the prime. I feel so lucky. You got this? Thank you! Thanks, Chad. Thanks for your encouragement. I need to edit some of the art on the model. Like, there's parts that I think need a little more detail or a little changing. Like, some of the hair, I feel like it needs a few... Just a little extra... Some adjustments. Oh, G Mr. X! Thank you for the sub! Thank you for gifting a sub to... Oh, Villageman B and Decker Dude! Thank you so much! Wow! Wow! Where's my water? I love this model. I think it's gonna turn out real good. It's like the culmination of my 4 years of experience making the VTubers. Yeah. This is also the fourth model I've made for Mousy. Yeah. It'll be number 4. Because there was the pink rock model, then there was the infernal princess model, and then there was there was one more. What was the other one called? It was called, let me check. And then there was the brat princess. So there's like the infernal cult princess and the brat princess. Yeah. And then the pink rock model. And then this one. It's so crazy when you compare like the art of the pink rock model to like my newer art. It's so much more, the art that I do now is so much more detailed and sparkly, and I like the colors. But I mean, the pink rock model is a classic, but I definitely feel like my art skills have improved over the last few years. Ah. Hearing her voice when the mouth moves. Konyo! The assets on this one are surprisingly modest compared to the others. You think so? Chat, would you describe these as modest assets? Because they're kind of busting out. They're kind of bursting out of the shirt. The pink rock model is like the first model I've seen from Mousy. Ah, it was 4 years ago. 3 years ago. Doo-doo-doo. Considering the competition, yes. Oh. Oh, I see. I was worried that they were too big, actually. I think I sized them down a couple of times because I was worried they were too big. I think if they were bigger, it wouldn't really suit the style of the model. They're busting out the nod in your face. But they don't have physics yet, you see. They don't have physics yet. What inspired you to be a rigger, a live2D rigger? Money. I mean, I knew that I wanted to do art as my job and animation and stuff. So I was looking for like commissions that I could apply my skills to. So I wanted to choose a type of job that I would be able to sustain myself on. That I would cause you know there's the stereotype of the struggling, starving artist, right? And I didn't really want to struggle, like I don't know, like there are artists who kind of undercharge themselves and they kind of work really, really hard and then they burn out and then, you know, bad things happen. And I didn't want that to happen to me. So I wanted to choose a job that I could comfortably make money from and live on. And that I would also enjoy, and then I would be able to do art stuff and be creative. And basically being a live2D rigger and artist has fulfilled that niche for me. Yes. I love my job, chat. What can I say? I love my job. Hello, Pam. Why you pain? Why you pain, Pam? Why pain? Why pain? My nose is itchy. Is the mouse model tracking you or is she moving on her own? She's set to randomized movement right now, so she's doing random poses. It's random poses, but it looks cute, right? Only cute options. This model is unable to make any faces that are not cute. She's physically unable to make any movements or faces that aren't cute. It's perfect. It's perfect for Massey. Did this help you to move to Japan or is it unrelated? It did help me to move to Japan, yeah. My nose is itchy. moving to another country it can be quite costly. So you need to have a stable source of income before you can comfortably move to another country. I know people do it. They immigrate with not a lot of money, but it's very risky. It's very risky, and you can get into a tight spot very easily. So I think it's important to have a stable income. So in that way, it helped me. You called out all the starving artists in chat, but it's true, right? It's very, very difficult to make a living off of art or like certain types of art, particularly like art commissions. It's really quite difficult to make a living off of that. I mean, it does depend where you live and who you're selling to. Say if you live in a country where the living cost is quite low and you're selling to an international audience, you can make it work. But if you're living in a country where the living costs are not quite so cheap, because I was living in Australia and now I live in Tokyo where the living costs are not that low, it would be really quite difficult for me to make a living off of just art commissions. Yeah. Also, I'm not very fast at art commissions, and I'm not the best at them either. So like, it would be really, really tough. So I'm really glad that I have the job that I have now. It's also easier to move when you're freelancing. Yes, because you're not tied to one location. Exactly. Yes, I'm very, very, very lucky, chat. I'm very lucky. Did you go to art school before starting to work? I went to an animation school. And I'm not saying that anybody has to go to an animation school before learning to do live2D. I feel like a few things I learned there helped me. Like stuff like character design, learning about character design, or like color theory, or maybe stuff like that. Or just like giving me time to mature as a person and figure out what I wanted to do. It helped me in those ways, but they didn't directly teach me how to make live2D. Understanding motion and animation, I guess it did help a little bit. And I guess it gave me the words to describe it, or how to think about it. I don't know. But I went to an animation school, which I'm proud to say I have now paid off my student loans. My HEX debt. I paid it off. I'm free, Chad, I'm free. Very lucky in having a stable income that would survive a move in tech too. No need to find a new job. Yeah, I'm so lucky. I'm so lucky. I'm so happy. Isn't this essentially a commission too? Yeah, but it's a live2D VTuber model commission rather than like just a regular art, like, just like an illustration. What I mean is illustration rather than an illustration commission. Illustrations and like, I don't know, smaller like chibis and emotes, you don't make as much money from that. So, and you have to do a lot of them in order to make money to live. It's quite difficult, and it's easy to destroy your hands and your health and burn out. Very easy to burn out. Even when it comes to making live2D art, a lot of people do get overwhelmed, they burn out. Sometimes they don't get enough clients and they don't make enough money. So I'm also very lucky as a live2D modeler. Yeah. I'm in a fortunate position even as a live2D artist in rigor. It's not like it guarantees you to be able to live comfortably. Thought process is really important. Art school mostly teach that. Yeah. I just feel like I kind of grew up a bit as a person when I went to animation school. I don't think I would have gone down the same path if I hadn't gone to animation school. Yeah. Win is a free elf. Master has given Win a VTuber model. Commission fee. Win is a free elf. It's also just getting older, I think. I'm old. No! Yay! I mean, yay! Yay! Yippee! It's so interesting. So interesting. I remember back when Rainho was living at Gary's house for a bit, staying at Gary's house for a bit, she, and I was also staying at Gary's house for a bit, she like busted into my room. She burst into my room and she was like, hey, Twinny, so like at what age did you like your frontal cortex develop completely and you became like responsible and you're good at keeping track of stuff? And I was just like, I don't think that was a thing. I don't think that happened. I think I've kind of always just been sort of the same person. And she was like super disappointed. She was like, oh, she was like, there's no hope for me. And I was like, no. I'm sure your brain will develop soon. You'll be fine. Rain was like so like disappointed when I said that. When's Rain coming back? When is Rainho coming back? Miss Rain. So silly. Man, I think I do feel a little bit tired. Maybe it's the heat. Well, I think I'll probably end stream pretty soon. And then I'll be live again sooner than you know it, chat. This ain't the last you've seen of me. I'll be on tomorrow, the day after, something like that, you know. I don't have a schedule, but recently I've started to feel like it's easier to go live again. I wouldn't say that I enjoy streaming more because I've always enjoyed streaming. Streaming it, well, while I'm on stream, it's always a fun time. I always love it. But going live is like, I don't know, sometimes I feel more motivated to go live and sometimes I don't feel motivated to go live. And recently, I feel motivated to start a stream. Yeah. My enjoyment hasn't changed. It's just that, I don't know, I feel like there's things that I want to do on stream, so it's easy to go live. You made rigging look so easy. I tried it and it was so hard. You just got to get used to it. You got to get used to the specific steps and how everything works. Yeah. Twin being a mythical creature, the way these streams appear, they just kind of pop up out of nowhere. Every stream's a gorilla stream. I'm a gorilla streamer, chat. Gorilla? You thought I was a bat streamer? I was actually a gorilla. Ooh, ha ha ha, hee hee. Nice dad joke for you. Nice dad joke for you, chat. When you go live, I go motivate. Once my blurry eyes saw this bulged FPFP, I hop into my laptop and open that shit. Thank you, Neoi. Thanks. She's become more powerful. I'm more powerful. No longer a once a month streamer. Now, bi-weekly streamer. Semi multiple time a week streamer. Whoa. Monkey. Monkey. Wonderful news, really missing a stream. Yippee! We're on our way, chat. We're on our way. It's like when Dia has to check back if Jotaro's dead. What? Semi-bi-weekly, isn't that monthly again? No. Bi-weekly as in twice a week. Yes. The other kind of bi-weekly. The other more confusing type of bi-weekly. In May, you've had 16 streams? Yeah, see, that's like... Wait, what? In May? Wait, really? No way. I didn't do 16 streams in May, did I? It's like once every 2 days. Just every second day. No way. That I didn't, did I? I didn't, did I? No. It's in the Twitch account. No way. I didn't do that many. That's not right. That can't be. That can't be true. It can't be true. No way. Oh, you know why it says I've done 16 streams? Does it count all the times that my stream disconnected? Is it counting all the disconnected streams? Is it? It must be. It must be, right? It's my consistent arc. I'm the most consistent streamer. Yeah. Like watching your stream while working? I'm glad. Yippee! Let's work together, chat. Let's work together. Pulling big numbers without no. Oh, I had a raid earlier. Mousy raided me earlier. Yeah. But yeah, I don't look at the. I hide the number count when I stream because it makes me nervous if I look at it and it goes up or down. I don't look at it while I stream, but I check it after stream. Hamster daughter came to visit mom? Yeah. Yeah. Mean the amount of streams? Oh. No, I didn't do 16 streams. There's no way. If you count them up, if you count up the VODs, right? There's no way it's going to be like 16 separate streams. It's going to be disconnections. It's going to be counting the disconnections. There's between 1 and 100k people here, just so you know. So many? So many? Really? I think the sun is rising outside. Chat. Chat, I think the sun is rising. Oh. Chat, did you know that Annie got me, I just saw, but did you know that Annie got me Minecraft Doritos? Did you know that Annie brought me Minecraft Doritos from Europe? It's 4 a.m. for you? The sun is rising at 4 a.m., which is just ridiculous, honestly. It's because it's summertime in Japan. What is the work process if you have work with another model artist? Like, what things do you have to calibrate since other artists are working on the art? They send me the PSD, then I check the layers to see if everything is cut correctly. And all the art is, like, nice and clean. No random spots of ink anywhere. Spots of paint. 16 streams in May, your birthday, the week of twin. Oh, I see. The week of twin threw off the numbers. Ah, yeah, I remember that. How could I have forgotten about the week of twin? Ah, it threw off the numbers. I see. Are you square or something? The Minecraft Doritos? No, they have like... honestly, they're just regular pizza flavor Doritos with a creeper on the packaging. It's like a green package with a creeper on the front. Yeah. But I've never actually had pizza flavored Doritos before, so it was nice to be able to try them. It's my... I almost can't believe that it's my first time trying the pizza flavor. Never had them before. I should, honestly... I opened the packet, but I still have some. I sealed it up again. I still have some left. I should... We give twin with extra days, Mary and Memo. Oh, yeah! I should get my Minecraft movie cup that I got from the Minecraft movie at the theater. I should get the cup, and then I should get the pizza flavored Minecraft Doritos, and I should fill the cup with, like, I don't have a Minecraft beverage, but I should put, like, Mountain Dew in it, I think. I think Mountain Dew. And then I should sit down, and I should watch the Minecraft movie again. With my Minecraft Doritos and my Minecraft soda. Yeah. I think that's, like, peak activity. peak enrichment activity for twin. Enrichment activity. The pickaxe bucket looks cool, but at the same time, I'm not sure how comfortable to eat on it. The pickaxe bucket? Oh, I don't have a pickaxe bucket. I only have a little Minecraft cup. It's got like the promo image printed on it. Full embrace. What? Peak brand loyalty. I unfortunately don't have any other Minecraft stuff that I could have with that. I did have a Minecraft bath bomb, but I used it. Oh, I also have... No way, wait. In the freezer chat, I still have the Minecraft dirt block Rice Krispies that me and Gary made. Oh, a plan is forming in my mind, chat. So I have the Minecraft grass block Rice Krispies. I have the Minecraft Creeper Pizza flavored Doritos. And then I have the Minecraft cup with the Mountain Dew in it. And then I sit down with those snacks and I watch the Minecraft movie. Chat. I think after that, I think I myself may actually become Minecraft Steve. I found the key. The ultimate Minecraft form. What a life. Your birthday cake? Yeah, my birthday quote-unquote cake. Sounds like a good evening. Yeah. Yeah, we should have a watch-along chat. Gonna food lurk? No worries. I'm about to end stream soon, I think. 1 month old Crispies, apparently. I froze them, so they should still be okay, right? Really funny when random movement of model syncs with your movement? Oh. It's random. It's random, I swear. Chicken jockey. Yeah, so true. You're so right. La 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 lava. Twin tails. Twins lava chicken. Now you're having a snack. Twins lava chicken. I don't know the whole song. Twins lava chicken. La 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 lava. La la la. Twin tails. Ooh, mamacita. La 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 la. Yeah. Yeah. That's what it'll be like. Ooh, mamacita. Now you're having the snack. Yeah. Twin chicken, it's a lava attack. Oh my god. I should release a cover. Oh, you know what? Speaking of covers, chat. I was thinking about putting out singing covers. A few more singing covers. But I still don't have... I haven't 100% settled on a song to sing. I don't know what I would cover, right? But I thought... what was it called? I forgot what I was planning now. Let me check. I saved it on YouTube. Oh, yeah. So here's my thoughts, right? 2 songs that I could cover. One of them, Summertime. Like da 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 kimi ni toriko ni natte shimaeba kitto. You know that one? So I could cover Summertime. That would be nice. Might not come in time for summer. Kimi no toriko ni natte shimaeba kitto nanasu wa jujitsu suru no moto. So that's one option. The other option is more, I don't know, 2000s coded. How about Every Time We Touch by Cascada? And then I release a Nightcore version and a regular version. Every time we touch, I get this feeling. And every time we kiss, I swear I can fly. And I hear my heart beat fast. I want this to last. Need you by my side. Yeah, how about that? Which one would you vote for, chat? Do you think Summertime or Every Time We Touch? With Nightcore version. Bye, Brickman. The video's gonna be RGB and you spinning. That's good. Absolute banger. Holy shit, I got a flashback from my high school dances. Both is the right answer? Both? No! Like, I guess eventually maybe both, but I go do one at a time, right? One at a time. Now, starter tells me a second option. Both, but if only one, then summertime? Summertime? It might actually come down to which I feel more confident singing. Else Cascada is the easy choice. Okay, so we have it feels like we have an even split down the middle between Every Time We Touch and Summertime. They're both good choices. I feel good with both of them. Yeah. Oh, we have a poll in chat. We have a poll. Okay. Let's see what the poll says. Vote now, chat. Vote now. Both bangers. Which should I cover? Which should I cover first? I feel like maybe it would make sense to cover Summertime first, even, because it would make sense to release it during summer, right? Right? More comfortable would probably be the city pop song then. Is Summertime a city pop song? I don't know if it's a city pop song. 君の虜になってしまえばきっとこの夏は充実するのもっとどなたはそうなんだ忘れないで Summertime Sadness? Summertime Sadness is a completely different vibe. Got that summertime sadness. Got that summertime sadness. Dingitun Kami-sama Hajimemashita cover. Oh, I love that song. It's like, 神様始めましたため息はビオランの調べに似て赤いダダダダダダダダダダダダダダ Throw everyone off and do it at the start of Christmas? Well, I guess that's summer in Australia. It's summer in Australia, so I feel like it's still okay. Love when you sing that one in karaoke. I feel like that song is actually quite comfortable for me to sing, surprisingly. A lot of songs are difficult for me because they're either fast or they're out of my range or just a bit high for me. But Kami-sama Hajimemashita, I feel it's an easy song for me to sing. It's comfortable. It's always summer somewhere? I guess so. What about singing some Eurobeat? I don't know that many. I don't know that many Eurobeat songs which have a solid a singing melody. They're very instrumental, right? No. They're more of instrumental songs, right? Right? Oh my god, the Eurobeat with the pada pada dancing. Oh my god. Need that hand tracking for the pada pada dancing? No idea? Don't know. Oh, it looks like Every Time We Touch won with 70% of the votes. Whoa, okay. Oh yeah, for anybody who hasn't heard the covers that I put out previously, there's a link. There's links in chat. There's the links to the 2 covers that I did previously. 2 covers in 5 years of VTubing. Amazing work, twin. Remember Summer Days and Naraku no Hana from Higurashi. Yeah. Told you, easy choice. And every time we touch, I get this feeling. And every time. Also, it's a 2-for-1, you know? Can put out the regular version and the Nightcore version. Yeah, 2-for-1. Whatever fits your mood. Yeah. But yeah, I haven't recorded anything yet, but maybe soon. I'll let you know if there's any progress on that chat. If you hear nothing, then just assume that I kind of forgot. Yeah. Anyway, thanks so much for today's stream, chat. Thanks for coming. Always a delight. Chat's always a delighted class, yes. You listened to it yesterday? No way! What? You're so good. Thank you, Floodhound. But we have reached the end of stream. My impatient ass could never do something. Fun seeing you do this. Oh, thank you. I'm sure you could. Although live2D does take patience, but it's more of a flow state kind of patience. You just kind of get absorbed into it, and then you wake up like 5 hours later and you've like made a VTuber model. It's that kind of like flow state thing. Thanks for streaming. I love to see your art streams. Yeah, thank you so much for coming. Anybody who's new here, remember to follow the account. Follow the account now. Put your notifications on. Or you can like just join my Discord or like follow me on Twitter or something. Yeah. Have a good rest of your night or rest of your day, chat. I'm gonna see who's on that I can raid. Let's see. Who do we have? Oh. Oh, I see. Many options. Oh, maybe we'll raid Galiam. Girl. Hello, girl. Okay, I'll see you next time. Let me make sure that I spelled this properly with the underscores. Okay. Oh wait, I think this is DM's side account. Oh. It's okay to raid the side account? Everybody take care. I'll see you next time. Looking forward to next stream. There'll be more rigging. It'll definitely be more rigging because oh wait, it might be art as well. No, but it'll probably be more rigging. I'll probably be working on Masi's model next stream as well. Yes. Yes. We got a whole ass chat. We're gonna be productive. We're gonna make sure everything's perfect for debut. Okay. I'll see you next time. We'll be working hard. Work hard. Work hard. Work hard. Thanks for coming. Bye-bye now.